There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Near praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact.
G'day, welcome to Promotions edition number 12. I'm your host DJ Grass, and I'm here to promote channels. So I've already got one up on the screen. So I've seen you guys in the chat. Conky, how are you, Conky? What are you up to? And also, who else is in there? Binkray. Is that Binkray? I think it's Binkray. Why isn't the chat scrolling back up? That's a bit weird. I won't scroll back up. But I know you're there, Binkray. So hey, how you going, man? Right. So we've got the first channel up. I've just realised that I've made an error with my camera. Just hang on one sec, because I don't need to cover the whole screen, otherwise you can't see the channel that I'm promoting. Whoops, hang on, let me just fix that up. I think that's okay. Maybe just a little bit smaller. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That was a bit silly of me. Alright, anyway, yeah, so the first channel I'm promoting is Super Lady. So she's actually live right now. This is still... It's a bit bright at the back, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. So yeah, so the first channel I'm promoting is Super Lady. So she's live right now. I've put a link in the chat and pinned it up at the top. I'm not sure. There's something wrong here. This isn't behaving the way it's supposed to behave. I can't see the pinned comment. Okay, can you just hang on one sec? There's a problem here. Hang on a sec. Right, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. I've got no idea why that happened, but I could not bring up, I couldn't see my stream, right? And I couldn't bring up the top of the chat. I was stuck at the bottom of the chat. So I don't know why that happened, but anyway, I'm really sorry about that. Right, let's get into it. So yeah, so Super Lady is live right now. So I believe she's singing at the moment. Normally she plays Fortnite. She's actually a really, really good Fortnite player. Right, so she's got a lot of her Fortnite wins recorded here. There's some of the edited videos. So a lot of them will only be 1 or 2 minutes long. So these are the ones where she's actually won. So she's got quite a few of those edited videos. I think it's just mainly Fortnite, come to think of it. Oh, okay, no, there's a bit of singing here. Alright, so Fortnite and some singing, by the looks of it. Yeah, so I've seen a few of these videos of her wins. Actually, they're not too bad. Yeah, characters, I don't know if you can see it there, I might have to scroll it down a bit. There's Super Lady, yeah, they're literally the Superwoman uniform. Yeah, so there's a few edited videos there for you to have a look at. Right, we're going to have a look at the shorts. Oh, nice. I like these ones. It's a shame with the shorts that you can't change the thumbnail, because the thumbnail for my last short is absolute rubbish. And I can't fix it now, it's too late. That's really irritating. You should have the option to at the very least, make a short thumbnail after you posted a short using a frame from your short. Alright, so if they don't want you to use an edited thumbnail that you make from scratch, fair enough, but at least give me the option to pick a frame from my short to use as my thumbnail. Alright, so this is a message for YouTube. YouTube, let us insert thumbnails into our shorts after we posted the short, as long as it's a frame from the actual video. Right, because your AI sometimes picks the wrong frame, and my last video should be showing that box. Instead, it's got my hands like this, so all you can see is my hands, which is really, really annoying. It's very, very annoying, and yeah, it doesn't really help with my short, as I'm sure would annoy other people. Hey, Sereng, how are you, man? Hey, Jen. Hey, Jen, how are you? Oh, nice to see you. Hope Saucy is well. But yeah, anyway, so she's obviously remembered to pick the frame, because I think you can pick the frame for your short while you're uploading it, but not after you've uploaded it. Yeah, once you're done, that's it. I visited you actually yesterday, Sereng, or was it the day before? I can't remember. I just can't remember what you were doing. I can't remember if you were chatting or playing it. I can't remember now. Sometimes I can't forget what I did. I can't remember what I did yesterday. But anyway, yeah, so she's got a few shorts in there. Looks like they're all Fortnite related. Oh, that's actually a cute cartoon. Alright, so now we go to the lives. And yeah, so she's actually live right now, so she's actually singing. But normally she plays Fortnite. There's a little banana there. Okay, so if you pop in and say hello to her, just make sure you let her know that I sent you. I did message her in the chat. I don't know if she saw it though, because she was in the middle of singing, so people may not necessarily notice. Just because I pop in, they're not going to stop everything they're doing, which is fair enough. So let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look and see how many streams. Happy Snow Bunny Day. Oh, this Eminem live concert. Yeah. Saucy. Hey Saucy, how are you, man? Okay, Saucy, hang around because I'll promote you next. Okay, I'll promote you next. Just let me finish with Super Lady. Yeah, so... Oh, okay, so according to this, she's only been streaming for the last year. And it's all Fortnite. Oh no, that's Wonderland. Tiny Tina. I actually played this. I actually played Wonderland's... not Wonderland, Borderlands. Borderlands. So there was Borderlands 1, there was Borderlands 2. I never played Borderlands 3, because I got jack of it. But I did play a bit of Tina's Tiny Wonderland. Yeah. But those missions are crazy. Trying to get all the trophies on that game is virtually impossible. It's a nightmare. Yeah. I tried to get as many trophies as I could at Borderlands. I just gave up. They're too hard. Yeah, they're just too hard. Yeah, some games are like that. But it is a good game though, Borderlands. It's actually Australian made too, believe it or not. It was made in Australia by... it wasn't BioWare, was it? No. Was it BioWare? No. It was... who made Borderlands? Oh, I can't remember. Oh no, if someone in the chat remembers who made Borderlands, let me know. But otherwise, yeah, that actually wasn't a bad game. What else does she have here? She's got a little bit of... That looks like Sonic. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I've got a Sonic game saved on my library. And it might be this one. I actually forgot about that. I've got a couple of games in my library and I've got around to playing. I think one of them was Sonic. Oh, hello, Aviation. Hey, Aviation, how are you? I just messaged you earlier on Discord. I'm just checking to see how you're going. Are you feeling better, Aviation, now? All that stuff is done now? Or are you still dealing with that? I remember what you mentioned to me a couple of with you and your old man. Remember that? Is that all okay now? Because I haven't asked you, I haven't spoken to you lately. Oh, thank you, Jen. Oh, thank you. You just made a membership, didn't you? You just did a membership. Yeah, you did, because it's got membership. Oh, thank you, Jen. I really appreciate that. Okay, so there's a few streams there to have a look at. Alright, so there you go. So that's Super Lady. Right. It's all done? Oh, good. Okay, so we're all over it. I thought so. Yeah. It's the 21st century. There's... Yeah, anyway. We'll talk about it another time. Alright, so the next one I'm going to promote is... Alright, well, I've got members in here now, so I'm going to have to do... Saucy. Right, let's follow procedure. Saucy. Hey, have you guys been playing Saucy and Jen? Have you guys been playing Destiny 2? Because apparently for the PS4 Plus, and there's a DLC called Lightfall has been added to the library there, the free games for April. I'm sort of half tempted to download it because I haven't played Destiny 2 in years, and yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a bit sidetracked with Fallout and Fallout Shelter, but I do miss Destiny 2. I used to like playing that game. The fact that I sort of half think of going back to play it again just goes to show that I like that game. I probably should download that DLC actually. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so we got Saucy Anon. Right, so don't be put off by the fingers. Seriously though, Saucy, I mean, you come and visit this channel, and then the first thing you see is this. So it's like you got the anonymous guy, and he's being rude as well. So he's not just being anonymous, but he's being anonymously rude. I shouldn't laugh actually, because I'm encouraging it. Alright, okay, just one minor point. Saucy did his own artwork, so apparently this is his own artwork, this one and this one. So yeah, when these guys go to space, they really go far out. Okay, videos. Oh, by the way, James Webb Space Telescope discovered an atmosphere around a terrestrial planet, Cancri 51, I think it's called. It's detected an atmosphere, a carbon-based atmosphere. So yeah, there you go. Is there life out there? You know what? If only the solar system existed and the rest of the universe didn't exist, I would probably say that we're the only life form. But because of the rest of the universe, you can't tell me that Carl Sagan's mathematical formula, what did he do? He said if you take, what was it? If you take 1,000th, if you only take 1,000th of the number of the galaxies and 1,000th of the number of stars and 1,000th of the number of planets, so he had this ridiculous formula where you only use 1/1000th of a percent of your data, you still end up with billions of planets and stars. It's still in the billions. You can't tell me that mathematically, statistically, what's happened here can't happen elsewhere. It can't be. Must have happened elsewhere. Anyway, we're not here to debate about life. We're here to debate about... Well, actually, we're not here to debate about anything. I'm promoting channels. Right. So we've got Saucy Anon. Oh, so you're up to 1.23... You're up to 1.23. Oh, good. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, so you should be getting close to being monetized, apart from maybe the watch hours, because you need, I think, 4,000 watch hours. Aviation, did you just renew your membership, did you? Oh no, your membership was with Bill there. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, I got it. Alright, Aviation, alright. At the bottom of the ocean. Well, we do have rovers going on the bottom of the ocean now, so they can go as far down as about, I think it was about 8.5 kilometres. And even at 8.5 kilometres, they found animals down there. Not many. It looks like a desert down there with just the occasional fish or the occasional funny looking creature, but they're down there. How the hell do you survive 8.5 kilometres down? I mean, I don't understand how creatures could survive in that type of pressure. So it just goes to show, animals could probably survive in conditions that we don't think they can, but they can. Okay? What about those vents at the bottom of the ocean, those volcanic vents, and there's animals living around the vents, and the temperature there is enough to melt lead, and yet there's these crabs and shrimps and that living around the vent. What the heck? Well, what is that? Anyway. I got sidetracked again. Damn it. I've got to stop doing that. Right. Okay, so this is Saucy Anon. Okay, so he's got a few edited videos. At the moment, his priority has been spent on, I suppose you could call it old school Pokemon. Yeah, so he's got a lot of the Pokemon battles. Yeah. There's a couple of people that know that played Pokemon. A lot of the time, I leave it running, and I'm doing something else, and I'm not necessarily watching much of it, but I like the sounds. All the sounds they make and the music, especially that old traditional Pokemon music, because it reminds me of the 90s. A lot of things remind me of the 90s, come to think of it. But yeah, so it's got a lot. So if you like Pokemon, you'll really be happy with this, with the content. Yeah. Pokemon Clover. Okay, so that's on the Game Boy Advance, is it? Alright. Well, you've certainly been busy with the simulators and ROMs Sunday motivation. Oh yeah, Fossil Fighters. Oh god, those two crazy people. Sunday motivation. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can guess. Nice. You know, there's a Saucy. There's a channel that I watch. His name is Bud Chronicles, and what he does reviews on various types of vegetable matter. If you get my drift. So he'll talk about the content and all the rest of it, how strong it is. I probably should send you that link because I think you'd like seeing that guy. You may already be aware of him actually. Yeah, Bud Chronicles. Yeah. Right, so that's the edited videos. So we're going to have a look at the shorts. That short about Ryan, is that an older one, is it? Is that an older short, is it? For Ryan? What happened there? Did he hurt his back or something? I do like that controller. That's a pretty cool colour scheme. Yeah. Oh, you got two of them. Oh, okay, so Jen's got that one. Yeah, I like those controllers. They look really cool. Custom controller, nice. He had to do surgery on his leg. Alright, so this is all the result of that accident that he had before. Yeah, bloody hell, man. Like, that's... I mean, don't get me wrong. Cars are a great invention and they've sort of improved our lives, but up to a point. But it's a catch-22 with cars. Yeah, cars may be made our lives more convenient. We can travel wherever we want or whatever. But we've paid a massive price for cars. Everywhere's covered in road and freeway. There's roads everywhere, right? America in the 40s and 50s had really effective, efficient public transport systems in the major cities like Boston and New York and Chicago. And then because of pressure from Ford and Holden and the other car manufacturers, they put pressure on the government to stop putting so much money into public transport, into the trams and the trains and the buses and the trolley buses and all the rest of it, and instead pump it into building freeways so that they can sell more cars, got more cars on the road, and look where we've ended up now. Now it's a nightmare. You've got pollution from these motor vehicles. The motor vehicles are everywhere. You've got peak hour traffic morning and afternoon. And then there's the nightmare of the roadworks. So we paid a really heavy price for the invention of the car, in my opinion. I really don't know. When you balance the two, the bilancio, what do you call the bilancio? The scales. Yeah. In Italian we call it bilancio, the scales. You wonder whether it was better or whether we should have just kept investing in the public transport. And I have a feeling the public transport was better, especially with the trams. They ripped up all the trams in Sydney in the late 60s and caused a massive public transport issue just to leave more room for the cars. Now in 2024, those tram lines are back in the same spot on George Street in Sydney. They reinstalled them about 4 or 5 years ago. At several $1 billion of expense, spending our taxpayers' money. They should have persisted with the public transport. The car should have only been a luxury for the rich. The rest of us should be using public transport. The public transport would be everywhere, but now we missed out. Just to make Ford and Holden rich. Bloody car manufacturing companies who took all the money during the lockdown for the subsidies and all the rest of it, right? Bastards. And then what did they do? They did a share buyback scheme instead of frickin' investing. Anyway, whatever. Alright. Epic. Hey, Epic, how are you, man? What, in your upper leg and your knee, Saucy, really? I hope not. Oh man, I hope not. That's fucked. Oh, no, sorry, I should have sworn then. That's no good. In your upper and lower right leg and right knee. Oh my goodness, and have it removed? I hope not. Oh my goodness, no. I hope not, Saucy. Oh, that's... Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Bloody hell, life sometimes, I'll tell you what. Anyway, alright, let's go to the live. Okay, so what have we been playing? Diablo 3. Diablo 3. Yes, I've watched some of this game. What else? Fortnite, Legos, Mafia 2. Oh, that's another game I've got in my library. I've got Mafia 1 and Mafia 2 in my library, but I've never played them. Actually, I wonder if you can stream Mafia 1 and 2 and not have a problem, like with YouTube getting upset because it's about crime or something like that, or if you just get the normal... how am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that they let you monetize it, or whether they put limited because they reckon that it's inappropriate or whatever. I actually watched a Mafia movie the other day on Amazon. It was called A Bronx Tale, which was directed by Robert De Niro. It was alright, it wasn't too bad a movie. I mean, I've seen a lot of Mafia movies, and as far as I'm concerned, once you've seen the Godfather trilogy, especially the first two, and the Untouchables, you've pretty much seen most of the decent Mafia movies. I know there's a couple other ones like, there's Goodfellas, that's not too bad either. Okay, so the music has to be off, but the rest is fine. Yeah. But A Bronx Tale was interesting because it sort of wasn't just looking at the mafia, but it was also looking at interrace relations and all the rest of it, you know. But yeah, no, but in the American cities in the late 60s especially and all that, things got very unpleasant with all that social change and people that had enough of being treated like second-class citizens. Not enough. I wish there was a lot of reason and justification too. The Afro-American population had been mistreated. So, you know, and other minority groups, but even us Italians, when we migrated here, for example, we were very well mistreated. We were told we were greasy wogs, we were criminals, we were cowards in the Second World War because we gave up too quickly. I would cop the left, right and centre. I remember copping it in the 70s. So even 30 years after the war was over, they were still going on about it here. So, okay, Reservoir Dogs, that's a masterpiece. So that was Quentin Tarantino. So the one where Mr. Pink and Mr. Black and Mr. Red and all that. Yeah, I remember all that. And that guy dancing around while he's pouring the petrol. I could even hear the song. Stuck in the middle with you. That song, Stuck in the Middle with You. I remember it. Yeah, Reservoir Dogs. So that was Quentin Tarantino's, I think that was his breakthrough movie. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, there are some good quality Mafia movies, don't get me wrong, but for me, the top of the top is the Godfather trilogy. Definitely. The Godfather trilogy is fantastic. I do like The Untouchables. The only thing about The Untouchables is a couple things in there are historically inaccurate about Ellie and Ness. That annoyed me a little bit, but apart from that, that's a great movie too. But the Godfather trilogy, you will not. I know that that director who did The Godfather also did The Irishman, and The Irishman was done in the epic same way as The Godfather 2. But the Godfather movies were the original ones, right? I mean, Carlotta's Way is another one, and then there's the other one with that psycho. What was that one with Al Pacino where he's that Cuban mafia boss with the cocaine at the end? He machine guns everyone. I forget the name of that movie. He's a real nut job. Yeah. I forget the name of that movie now. I've got it on the tip of my tongue. I can actually see the thumbnail for the movie, but I can't remember the name of the damn movie. Yeah. The Departed, yes, The Departed. Scarface, yeah, Scarface, that one. Yeah, Psycho. Scarface. The Departed is not a bad movie either. Actually, that's a really good movie. The Departed. I think that again is by the same director as Godfather. I can't remember his damn name. Oh, for goodness sakes. Come on, DJ. You know this shit. You know this shit. The director. Oh, man. He's Italian. Of Godfather. Yeah. It might even show me the answer. Who's it? Francis Ford Coppola. Francis Ford Coppola. Mamma Mia, I forgot. So it's Francis Ford Coppola. Right. Okay, so that's Saucy Anon. So I've left him up for a fair bit. So that's his channel there. If you wish to... Shangy. Oh, hey Shangy, how are you? Guapo. Shangy, are you accusing me of being guapo? Oh, Titan! Hey Titan, how are you, man? Good to see you. I haven't seen you around for a bit. What have you been up to? Where have you been? Oh, Taxi Driver! Okay, so epic. When I was in high school, a lot of the girls said that I looked like Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver. Look. See? You're looking at me? You looking at me? I don't see anyone else here. There's no one else in this room. You must be looking at me. You looking at me? You better not be looking at me. There you go. There you go. I should have been an actor. Right. Okay, so it ain't Monday in the state of potatoes. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Shangy, because I haven't seen you for a bit. Shangy, I need to tell you something. There's been a couple of times I've gone into your streams, but when I went into the stream, it was just a black screen with a circle. Something happened. It's like your stream crashed or something. So I've actually been in your streams, I think, twice in the last week. I don't know if you're aware, but your streams get stuck. They get a black screen, so I don't know if you're aware of that. Yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd just mention it. Alright, so that's Saucy. Right, so what I'm going to do quickly is, are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? I drive a taxi, okay? So don't look at me. Wow. I am so glad that you guys have not really seen me lose my temper. If I lose my temper really, really bad, I've been told that it's a terrifying sight. Someone once said that I remind them of Sonny from the first Godfather movie. Remember Sonny? That guy that used to blow up all the time. They machine gunned him at the toll booths at the end of the movie. Yeah. Yeah, he was a son of... Sonny was bad, he was a bad... even the father admitted at the end that he was a bad boss. Terrible boss. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Because the whole point of The Godfather, what The Godfather's trying to say is they are criminals or whatever. However, you need to build human relationships with the people that you are apparently controlling. You can't just be an authoritarian dickhead, you see? That was the point of that movie, or one of the main points of that movie, of The Godfather. Having said that though, it's a disgrace that a criminal organisation got that strong that they could influence American politics and even influence foreign policy of all places in Cuba. But they wanted to turn it into Las Vegas, the island of Las Vegas. But anyway, alright, look, sorry about this, I shouldn't be babbling on, so let's do the next one. So this is Jen. So this is Jen HQ. So, oh, Goat. Oh, hey Goat, how are you? Hang on a sec. Just gotta put Jen's link in the chat. Got a pin. Hey Goat, how are you, man? I'm sorry if I missed anyone in the chat. I promise I will. Did I miss anyone else? Epic, Titan, no, I said hello. Jen, Goat, Saucy. Alright, so we've got Jen up. As you can probably tell, she likes Harlequin. Is that what that character's name is? Because I've never seen this movie with the Harlequin or whatever these nut people are. I've never seen that movie, so I don't know much about it. Oh, g'day, Captain Spark. Hey, bro, how are you, man? Oh, welcome. Is this your first time in here, Captain? That's like Dead Poets Society. Captain, my captain! My captain! That's a good movie. If you haven't watched Dead Poets Society, you must watch that movie. That is the best movie that Robin Williams ever did, by far. And that movie reminded me of my experience in a private school, not that dissimilar to that. So it really hit a nerve for me. Because I went to a private school not that dissimilar to the one that he was teaching at, and the same bullshit was going on there, and I hated it. To this day, I still curse that place. Some of those institutions, instead of trying to nurture you, it's like they're trying to psychologically destroy you. So then you go into the workplace and just accept everything the way you've been treated. Just go, yeah, well, you know, I can't change anything. What? What sort of an education's... Anyway, alright, look, sorry. Okay, I'm going on. Yeah, Dead Poets Society is a magnificent movie. Man of Culture. You don't know the half of it, Go. I did not... You know what I did for most of my teenage and into my 20s? Every night? I read books. That's all I did. Read, and read. That's all I did. That's why I know all this stuff about Roman and Greek history and politics and philosophy and psychology and the rest of it. I just read and I remember it. I'm not that intelligent. I just read and remember stuff. Anyway. Right, so stop getting me off topic, right? Stop getting me off topic. I'm a taxi driver, okay? Now, I'm a taxi driver. By the way, sorry, just before I continue, Taxi Driver is actually a very, very nasty movie, because Taxi Driver shows the disintegration of America in the 70s in the big cities, but especially its industrial capacity just fell out through the floor. All these people found themselves unemployed, but they had to pay the rent and the bills somehow. It just made crime just exploded in the 70s. That's actually what Taxi Driver is about. Taxi Driver is actually a really brutal movie that just urinates all over what was going on in America in the 1970s, and with a lot of justification too, because in fact in the 1970s America went through a decline, especially in the late 70s, went through an industrial and economic decline. Yeah. World War II, oh boy have I read a lot about World War II and World War I and the Napoleon Wars. But my specialisation, Goat, is Roman and Greek history, right? So for example, the Roman emperors, Augustus, Tiberius, Caligula, Claudius, Nero, Galba, Otto, Vitellius, Vespasian, Titus, Domitian, Nerva, Trajan, Hadrian, Antoninus Pius, and then Marcus Aurelius. And Marcus Aurelius is the emperor that you see at the beginning of Gladiator, the Macromantic Wars, right? Now look at that. I just named 20 Roman emperors in a row. Just them, right? So that's and Greek history and all that, and then the other associated, so like Minoan, Etruscan, Persian, all those other ones. Persia is very interesting. Persia is very interesting because modern Iran is based on ancient Persia. But anyway, I digressed again. I'm supposed to be promoting channels. Right, so this is Jen. Now we focus now, right? No, not Vietnam War, not Cold War. No, no, no. We're focusing on Jen. We're focusing on Jen. We're not going to talk about the Bay of Tonkin incident and the fact that I'm convinced that the Americans staged that as an excuse, but we'll leave that alone. And the Korean War and the Busan pocket and all the rest of it. The fact that Seoul was overrun 5 times in that war. That war's never been resolved. Anyway, right. So Jen. Right, so let's go and have a look at the videos. So I suspect that most of them will be related to Fortnite, Destiny 2. Oh yeah, shouting out amazing channels. Jen, I better see my name in there, otherwise I'm going to be very, very emotional. If I haven't been shouted out in that list there, I'm going to be very, very upset. Okay, so I hope you won't hurt my feelings there. I won't check now. I'll check later. Right. So what else do we have? Fortnite OG. What the hell happened to Matthew Perry? He passed away too young. That guy was about as old as I am. Well, what the hell happened there? Jed. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the... Hey, Jed, how are you, man? Tiana. The Berlin Wall. I saw that come down live on TV in 1989. I saw that come down. That was one of the best times in our lives, was seeing that wall coming down. Yeah, that was the best. That was the best thing that ever happened. I mean, I grew up, and Soviet Union, and it existed, and in Eastern Europe was called the Warsaw Pact, right? And now, when you look at it in 2024, that might have happened 200 years ago, but it didn't. Only happen 30 years ago. In our lifetimes, that change. Yeah. Anyway. Right, so let's keep going. So, you really like this Harlequin, don't you, Jen? There's Scarface there. Brother Scarface. Is that guy who plays Fortnite all the time? I remember him. Is he still streaming? Oh, thank you, Jed. I really appreciate that, man. They always look in good condition. I hope so. I don't know about the warranty. I think the warranty's already expired on me, though. I've got no warranty, so I don't know. Oh, thank you, Jen. I really appreciate that. Oh, yes, that's right. I remember now. So, Jen, before, used to play a lot of Uno. And some of those games were actually quite funny. So, if you like the Uno card game, they're down here. Yeah. That's a good game too, that I played, Team Sonic Racing. That is a great game. It's not Mario Kart, but I like the team aspect and how you can swap bonuses and that. Or you get that special speed boosts or whatever. And that's a really good... I did enjoy playing this. Just getting the platinum was not easy. Especially having to beat someone's time. That trophy was a bit tricky. Yeah. Okay, so there's Uno down here. Okay, so we've got a fair bit of... okay, so that's about a year, 2 years ago. So Fall Guys. I don't see anybody play Fall Guys anymore. I used to see people playing that game all the time. Yeah. Now no one plays it anymore. Yeah, alright. Right, so there's your edit videos there, so we're going to have a look at the shorts. Bob Barker for the pro. Oh yeah, so there's those controllers. Yeah, I do like those controllers, they look really cool. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few shorts there. Weather in New York. Are you guys in New York, are you? Are you on the... Okay. Oh, El Yang. Hey Liang, how are you? Oh, nice to see you. How are you, Liang? Oh, nice to see you. Okay, so there's the shorts there, and then finally we'll go to the live. Alright, so we've got mainly Destiny 2. Oh no, Grand Theft Auto. So Destiny 2, Grand Theft Auto. What's that one there? The Last Resort. Oh, so that's Fortnite again. Okay, and Destiny 2. Okay, so what's holding me up at the moment, including with visiting, I don't know if people have noticed, but I haven't been visiting many streams in the last couple of weeks. I'm working on a video. A 20-minute video. I'm not doing a short this, I'm doing a proper video. And it's taking up so much of my time that often I have to concentrate and focus on the video, because if I try to focus on the video but then look at what this person's streaming and then, oh yeah, now he's done, so I put the comment in and then, oh, I've got to put another one up or whatever. The video's taking forever. I've been working on it for nearly 4 weeks, so I had to stop. And so when I actually work on it, focus and all that, and it's making it really hard for me to bloody visit people's streams at the moment because I'm running out of time. But I promise that when I finish this video and release it, and you'll all know about it because, you know, when I release videos I make a big fuss, I'll be able to go back to visiting streams more often. But at the moment I'm only visiting an occasional stream, and only for like half an hour or so, and then I've got to go. Because of this edited video that I'm doing, I'm not going to tell you what it's about, but I will give you a clue. It is related to something that I've done videos on, and it's on the front page of my channel. It's on one of those subjects, but I'm not going to say which one because it's a surprise. But anyway. Yeah, so sorry if I'm visiting people live lately, but yeah. Anyway, right, so. Okay, so Destiny 2, Grand Theft Auto. Oh, there's the Lightfall there. Oh, okay, so you've already got the Lightfall downloaded. Really? From a year ago? Well, why are they only releasing it for free now? Oh, alright, anyway. Oh yeah, and then more streams with the Uno. With the Uno card game. Alright, so there you go. Right, so that's Jen. And because I babbled on for so long, Jen, you ended up staying there for a while. There you go. Worked out nicely for you. Have you got 57 now, Goat, have you? Oh, cool. Alright, nice. Mate, it's a bit of a grind, so it takes a while. It took me, I think it was about four years or something to get to that magic number, but I did start back in 2016 and things were a little bit different back then. Fallout? No, it's not about Fallout Titan, but that's the only guess I'll answer. Anyway, any other guesses I'll just ignore them, because otherwise if we go by process of elimination you might actually work it out and then I'll have to lie. And I don't like lying to my friends. I only like lying to sons of bitches and the police. That's it. Okay, just kidding. The police. That wasn't me, right? I wasn't speeding. Right. Okay, so the next person that I'm going to promote in the chat. Actually, I'm going to promote I'll promote El Yang next. Right, so I'm going to work my way down. El Yang, what's this? That's a really nice picture of you, actually. Oh, you look really, you look sophisticated. Oh, that's a really nice picture. Oh, there you go. I didn't realise you changed your profile pic. Right, so I'm going to go pin that link. Mr. Wolf. Ehi, come va? Tutto bene? Mi fa piacere che sei venuto a visitarmi. Yeah, thanks for visiting me, man. I hope you're well. I hope you're not working. I hope they're not working you too hard down Melbourne, Ballarat, or wherever it was you are. I can't remember where you are now. Yeah, you're in Victoria. Excuse me, I just can't remember. I think you mentioned it was in the regional area, but anyway. Okay, so let's I really like that photo, Yang. I really like it. That's really nice. Very nice. You actually look, your face looks a bit different there to there. Hey. Oh, there you go. Very nice. All right, let's just go and have a look at what this young lady has been up to. All right. Ah, yes. So Elle Yang is really good at doing unboxings. She's really good at them. I can't explain exactly why, except to say that her talking is very relaxing. Like the way she explains is like calm and all that. It's actually quite soothing. I think that's the best way I can explain it. Yeah, it's a very relaxed style. You'd have to watch one of these to see what I'm talking about. So in fact, I'll have to come back and have a look at the sun lamp later. But I do remember I saw her unbox. Oh, that's right. There was the pillow, the laptop cooling stand. I can't remember what that item was, but I've obviously watched that one as well. But I'll have to come back and have a look at the sun lamp. By sun lamp, is that sunset lamp? So that's like a lamp. Is that for the lighting of the room, is it? Or is that what that is? Okay. Interesting, okay. Abdominal exercise roller. Oh, okay, you got one of those as well. So what else do we have here? Oh yes, the ring light. So that's the light that you use for so you don't cast any shadows. Utem! Hey Utem, how are you, man? Hey Utem, I got a notification a couple of days ago. Apparently, I've got membership to your channel. I got a notification. Yeah, I remember. Let's see if I'm correct. Let's have a look in here, because if I go in here and I go and leave a comment, you're aviation traveller. That's why you changed your name. So you're in Nepal, are you? Oh, cool. Cool. You know, the video game Far Cry 4 was actually set in Nepal. There. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, it's a very interesting country. Yeah, it's got a very interesting history. Smashing your face on the like button. Oh, so you're aviation. So that's why. Because I'm thinking, who's Utem Mix? I didn't remember visiting this name at all, and I got a notification saying that I got a membership. I'm thinking, what? How does that work? So that's you. Okay, so that's you. Okay, good. That makes sense. All right. Anyway, sorry. Let's continue with Elle Yang. Right. So. 21,000? 21,000? 21,000. Wow, that's amazing. Look at that. 6 months ago you were on 8,000. So it took you 6 months to almost triple the actually Utem, I didn't buy the membership. It was gifted to me. Somebody gifted it to me. So one of your viewers donated a membership for me. All right? Because I got So I can't try and be. Yeah, it was gifted to me. But yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, she's got quite a lot of edited videos and a lot of unboxings and visiting places. Avalon International Air Show in Australia? What? You haven't been to Australia, have you? El Yang, you haven't been to Australia, have you? Okay, anyway, whatever. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Yeah, but you know what? That's why you become a big channel, because you do a lot of work. Look at that. What the hell are Fruity Pebbles? What's Fruity Pebbles? Is that a product or something, is it? A green egg? It smokes... What? You had the most heavenly cheeseburger from my smoker today. I assume smoker means your local takeaway place where they cook the food. I think that's what you mean by smoker. Yeah. All right. Right. So let's have a look at the shorts. That looks all right. Ah, pasta. That's what I cook. Oh, that's Among Us. That's the game. That's the video game Among Us. That's what that is. Oh, Smoky Grill. Okay, so that's why you call it smoker. Okay. Ah, Ferrero Rocher chocolates. They're Italian. I mean, it's just amazing. Like, I'm amazed, right? I'm amazed that a simple short like that, which is, it's just a vending machine, right? It's just a vending machine. That's all it is. 5,500 views. Look at this one, 17,000 views. It never ceases to do my head in. How some shorts can do so well, and I can't work out why. It's just, it's a vending machine. So you're telling me if I do a short on one of the vending machines up the road from my place, I should try it one day. I've got to try this one day. So, what do you put as the labels? Root beer, vending machine, buying, honey bun, honey, YouTube shorts, how to, sweet, snacks, food. Damn, I'm going to have to try this one day. I'm going to take I'm going to do a video of a vending machine here. I'm going to try that. I've got to try that. If you were Korean. El Yang, you don't need to look Korean. You just need to look like you. You look perfect as you. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, the sound card. Oh, that's right. One of my friends was supposed to make one of these for me. He was going to 3D print it out, and he couldn't get it working. Because he was going to make a basic sound card, not with the volume thing, but just with the button, so that when I press the button, it makes a certain sound. You know, like you're laughing or whatever. Of a goat screaming. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Goats are very intelligent animals. When I was a teenager, one of my friends had a goat as a pet. Well, not as a pet, but well, it ended up being a pet because every time that we went outside, this goat would just run right towards us and would just rub all over this guy all the time. You could tell that he absolutely loved him and all that. And this goat would follow us around like a dog. And yeah, and you could see he just wanted to hang out with us like a dog, like a pet. That was amazing. Very strong animal too. Wow. Goats are really strong. What do you mean goat is the other fellow and I'm moose? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? I'm confused now. What do you mean goat? Goat is the other fella, I'm the moose. We're two different people, are we? Oh. Oh, you share a channel. Oh, that's what's going on. Right, now it makes sense. Okay, now I've worked it out. Alright, I couldn't understand what... Oh, okay, so you're sharing a channel. Interesting. Alright. That's an interesting idea, actually. I didn't think of that. Sharing a channel. Alright. That look on your face there, El Yang, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh dear. Alright. Okay, so let's go to the live. I think she streams every day pretty much. Yeah, look, that goat. Okay, do you want to know how strong that goat was? I would watch that goat line itself up and would jump a 2-meter fence and clear it with a lot to spare. Now I'm 1.77 meters, so the goat clears my height plus about that much with a bit left over, and he wouldn't even run. He would just stand there, line himself up and just jump straight over without even running or taking a running jump or whatever. Now that's a lot of strength, you know. So they're a very strong animal. They're a very intelligent animal too. They're a very, very smart animal. Very, very smart animal. They're not to be underestimated. Yeah. And they're a great lawnmower too. So if you've got a lawn and you don't want to mow the grass, right, you get a goat. Right, so okay, yeah, so like I said, so she streams every day. They're a combination of singing and talking stream. So a bit similar to .5 I don't know what that means. I mean, I roughly know how high 5'9.5" is, but we don't use the imperial measurement here. We only use metric. So I only talk in meters and centimeters. So whatever that is, whatever 5'9¼ is, yeah. Anyway, so like I said, so yeah, so she does streaming almost every day, and she has a really lovely community. So yeah. And there you go. Right, so that's El Yang. So yeah, so if you guys get a chance to pop in and say hello and let her know that I sent you, that'd be very much appreciated. Oh hey Bink Ray, you're still here, mate. Okay, before I promote a live channel, I'll pick someone out of the chat. Okay, let me just scroll up for a sec and let me see. I'm going to get an idea of who's around, and I'll sort of randomly pick someone. Alright, so what I'll do, I'll pick Epic Legend Quest. Alright. I might actually pick someone else from the chat after this one too. Alright, so let me put that link in the chat. Are you 1.75 meters? Okay, so I'm 1.77 meters, so I'm about that much taller. Okay, I am. Alright, so I'll tell you a little story. On my so the official height on my passport is 1.77 meters, right? I found out years later, I read a manual that was written by the Romans that has survived to the modern era, and it's a Roman military manual explaining what type of men to recruit into the army, right? Have a guess what the optimal height was. 1.77 meters, okay? And I just happen to be from Rome. My family happens to be from Rome. What a coincidence. Now, I don't know if that's genetic or whatever, but I am the optimal height to fight in the Roman legions, alright? So they had a height range of, I think it was 170 to 182 or something like that, right? Then if there was a group of taller people, say above 1.80 to 1.90 m, they would be put in their own separate legion. You can probably guess why with the height thing. It's because of the shield walls and that, and the tortoise formation. Everyone has to be the same height, otherwise you get gaps, you see. But 1.77 m was the optimal height for a Roman soldier. That's my height. Anyway, enough boasting. Let's get back to this. Right, so this is Epic Legend Quest. Okay, so you got 1.87. Okay, so you're similar size to mine. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's have a look in here. So, here's another Pokemon Master. Food. Food and flavours. Hey, Food. How are you? Why are you sad, Food? I can see you. Oh, hello. Okay, so Epic likes Pokemon. Oh yeah, Saucy. So here's another person that likes playing a lot of Pokemon. So yeah, so he has these battles. Oh yeah, that's the boss fight in Super Mario World. Yeah, I've actually been watching some of these. Yeah, he has some really epic battles. A lot of them are quite close, actually. Okay, so you've got more down here. So till about a year ago. Yeah. Because I remember, yeah, so there's the black and white one. So that must be the older version, and there's a colour one. Yeah. I'm not an expert on Pokemon though, so I can't comment too much. Hey Vicious. Hey Vicious. How's the weather in Germany, my friend? How you going? Must see you. Yeah, so it's mainly Pokemon here. Right, we're going to look at the shorts. I mean, even I know that character is called Pikachu. Even I know that. So they're probably all Pokemon related. Oh no, there's a Super Mario there. Yeah, Super Mario World is stunning, but Super Mario World also gives you trauma in terms of platforming. The platforming in that game is a nightmare. Velaz, hey Velaz, how are you, man? What are you up to? ¿Qué pasa? Yeah, okay, so we've got a few shorts there to have a look. Mostly Pokemon. That's the older Pokemon, isn't it? That's a really old one. Professor Oak. So is that the boss in Pokemon, is it? Okay. Kratos versus Baldur. Yeah, that was a good game. God of War. Okay, so that's the shorts there. So we're going to have a look at the live. Okay, so we've got Super Mario 2, Super Mario 3. I don't know how you put yourself through this epic. I mean, the jumping in that game is a nightmare. The platforming in that game, not in the earlier worlds, but later on. Well, you've got to remember a series of jumps virtually gets from one side of the map to the other. You've got to remember the entire sequence, especially those ones where you use the tail so that you can float for a bit. Yeah, they were a nightmare. That was a nightmare of a game, but anyway. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, you just fall a lot. It's like towards the end, it got so frustrating that when I finally beat the original Super Mario back in the early 90s, right, I really didn't want to play the second or third. I said, no, I can't do this anymore. And after that, any game where it involved a certain amount of platforming, jumping from platforms or whatever, I'd get a bit stressed straight away and go, oh no, here we go again. And it just stressed me out. Yeah. Actually, Super Mario actually traumatized me a little bit with regards to platforming. I mean, they are a great game though, don't get me wrong. I actually ended up playing Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island was actually a lot better. Wasn't it? Well, not a lot better, but it wasn't as hard with the platforming. Yeah. Anyway, but that's Super Mario. That's the way it is. But anyway, it says it's got 2 and 3 in there. Pokemon Radical Red Hardcore. Crystal Clear Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke? What the hell is a Nuzlocke? You had to repair your phone. Yeah, look, what you need to do, guys, alright? So with your phone, you need to get some protection, alright? So what you need to do is you need to get one of these cases, like this one. This one's about 8 years old, 9 years old now. It's still doing me well, right? But you open up that, and so if you drop this phone, it's unlikely to crack unless you drop it right on the glass and it happens to hit like it's not on a flat surface. But these are worth investing money. You're better off investing money in a cover. Yeah. If you carry the phone, hang on a sec, I just got a notification. What the hell is this? As soon as I grab the phone, I've been gifted a channel membership. Oh, okay. Oh, Anon. Connect to Brother DJ. Oh, okay, I just got that notification. Anon. Yeah, 150 is yeah, it's worth the investment. It's worth the investment. Yeah, trust me, it's worth the investment, because that way, if you drop your phone, right, a small drop, or if it hits carpet or something rather than a hard surface, it's going to be protected. So, anyway, look, each to their own. Some people may not want the cover because it makes the phone a bit thicker, but you need to balance, you know. Anyway, right. So let's have a look at the stream. It's Super Mario World. So that's the original Super Mario World. So that's the one that traumatized me. Would you believe that in 1990 I was actually in Japan, and this kid was actually playing Super Mario World, and then he asked me if I wanted to have a go. So I actually played the Japanese version of this game in Tokyo. I played it for about 2 or 3 hours in a row, and I actually cleared the entire first world for him. So I've actually played Super Mario in Japan, believe it or not. There you go. Anyway, so Pokemon. Oh, yeah, there's a bit of Zelda in there as well. Yeah, Zelda was a very popular game back in its day. So it's Pokemon on top of Pokemon. Oh no, Resident Evil 2. Just for a change of pace. Oh, there you go. The Last of Us Part 2. Another game I got in my library that I haven't gotten around to either. And at the rate I'm going, I'll never get around to it. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So what's that? It's about a year ago. Resident Evil 2. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. Okay, so that's Epic Legend Quest. Yeah, so if you get a chance to pop in and say hello. I was going to go for a live... I was going to do a live, but I probably should do one more person here. Actually, you know what? You know how I'm going to do, because I haven't done him for a while. I haven't promoted him for a while. Actually, you know what? Titan, you're next. Yeah. Because I don't think I promoted you before. Yeah. Okay, here we go. You try your best with your content. What we're about to try harder now with the promoting. All right, so that's Titan. All right, so let's have a look. Okay, so this is one of these channels that only has one type of media. So in this case, he only does edited videos, and I do come across this once in a while. So you come across some channels that just stream. They have no edited video and they have no shorts. I've seen channels with just shorts, no edited videos, no streaming. This one is videos only. And I know some YouTubers, big ones too, that do this. They just do edited video. One that I know who plays games like Metroid Prime. He'll post 20-minute videos of his progress through that game. Yeah, look, Titan. I'm not a fan. Like, I wasn't really interested in doing shorts either. But because of the way the YouTube algorithm works, I got told by a lot of people, DJ, you need to post some shorts. You need to post some shorts. So since December, I've done. I can't see the camera. 5. I've done 5 or 6. It was 6 shorts, right? And I think that's helped me a lot. So what you do, Titan, is you just pick a topic or pick something interesting and just do a 1-minute video. It's actually not that hard to do the work on it, right? Yeah, Velez is correct. Yeah, so you got to think of a topic, or even do a short on, I don't know, what your garden looks like, or something like that, anything like that, any topic like that. John, are you pleased with Fallout 76? Oh, good, I'm glad to hear it, man. Actually, I'm glad to hear that. Fallout 76. That damn Fallout series. Anyway. Welcome to the new Titan Tower. Oh, so you've changed your profile. So you've changed this as well. Are you being serious, John? You are pleased with Fallout 76, or are you being... Because I know your sense of humour. Yeah, that's right, Goat. If you post stuff that's popular right now, yeah. Yeah, I know, look. I'm too old. I'm getting too old for bloody following the trend or whatever. When I make my videos and my shorts, I just like to do things my way. I have to be honest with you. Now that I've done enough shorts that I've got them all across the front page, now I don't really feel like doing any more at this stage. But I'm working on a 20-minute edited video, so that's distracting me too. Yeah. Anyway. Right, so... Alright, so let's go and have a look at Titans. I did post his link in the chat. Yes, I did. Have you had that banner for a few months? Oh, sorry, man. I didn't realise. No, but I like that. That's a good one. Actually, I like that one. Yeah. Right. So, what's this? Def Jam New York Takeover. What? What sort of a game is? What game is that? I've never heard of this game. Def Jam New York Takeover. What? I've never heard of this game. Okay, I know about I've heard of Tales of Ninja and Pirates of the Caribbean. What, your banner? You know, now I think about it, I haven't changed my banner in 4 or 5 years myself. I probably should do probably should do another one actually. Yeah, I probably should do it. I probably should redo my banner. I just they're a pain in the neck to do because a banner, there's so many options and what you could do. Do you want to put your face on there? Don't put your face on there. Do you want to promote games? Do you want to make it look fancy like this, where you don't actually mention a specific game, or like it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because I've had the same banner for a long time now. I think it's 4 or 5 years. What I probably should do is have a look at other people's banners and get some inspiration. That's probably what I should do. Yeah. Alright, we'll worry about the banners another time. Okay, so Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. God, is that the Splinter Cell from the late 90s? Because I've still got that game. I've got a pile of CDs that thick that's in my closet over there, and I'm pretty sure it was Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Yeah. Because in that game you have to be a bit stealthy. You can't just go around shooting people. You've got to be stealthy. Yeah. Parasite Eve. Oh, okay, and that's it. So we're at the bottom of the video list. Okay. Alright, well there you go. So that's Titan Gaming. So yeah, if you could pop in and say good day. And I'm pretty sure he's a really good bloke, so if you go and visit him, he'll definitely come and visit you back. Alright, right. Who else should I do? I need to, okay, I'm going to do one more person in the chat, and then I'm going to do a live. Now, John Cena's a member, so I'm going to have to give him a little bit of priority, because he's a paying member. Alright, so I'll put that there. I don't know why they minimise. Why did that minimise? What just happened there? Oh, okay. I seem to have accidentally closed all my windows. What the fudge? What the fudge happened there? Okay, I don't know what happened there, but anyway, I've got it back up now. Okay, so John Cena. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to write that down because I think I'm gonna when I finish my video, which probably won't be for another week or two. After that, I probably should work on a banner. I should make a new banner. Or what I could do is I've saved a couple of my older ones. I could have a look at the older ones and see if they can be modified to make them look better. Okay, but I've just written a reminder. So I've just written myself a reminder to do that over the next couple of weeks and have a really hard think about it. I probably should do it similar to the original banner, or the one I've got at the moment, which has got the games at the front or whatever. I might need to update that, because at the moment it's showing Battlefront 2, Apex, and that's Titanfall 2, that robot there. Yeah, I'll have to do something with that. All right. Anyway, that's for another time. Yeah, it's a lot of work. You got 10,000 views on a Fallout 4 video. Well, mate, at the moment, right now, Fallout games, right, is a good time to play because of the TV series. Okay. Now I'm playing Fallout Shelter, and I'm getting over 200 views a stream now. At the moment, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the TV series. I don't think it's just because of my good looks and charm. So at the moment, Fallout is a good game to play. Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout 76, Fallout Las Vegas. Have you got to go, Epic? Alright, no worries, man. Alright, we'll have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Alright, have a good one, man. Okay, so let's quickly go through John. Quickly go through John. Let me rephrase that. Let's quickly go through John's channel. Alright, so videos. Okay, so there'll be a few Fallouts in there. Yeah, because what you got to do, Titan, right? With the banners and all that, you've got to make the banner, then leave it for a day or two and come back to it. That's how it works, or for me anyway, that's how I do it. Anyway, alright, so mainly Fallout 4. There's some Fallout New Vegas there. Some of these are modded, I think, as well. I think John's done some mods on these ones. Yeah, I remember this, having to take out the railroad. I didn't like that though in the game, that I had to take out the goddamn railroad, and I had to take out all the people that I worked for, and then when I played through it again, it changed sides. And yeah. Hawaiian. Hey Hawaiian, how are you, man? Hawaiian, hang around. I'll promote yours next, actually. Alright, so when I finish with John, I'll do Hawaiian and then I'll pick a live. Okay? Alright. Okay, so they're mainly, mainly Fallout 4. There are some other games in there too. Yeah, a bit of Grand Theft Auto, Doom, Minecraft, GTA 5. Oh yeah, Minecraft again. Okay, so that's the videos there. Let's have a look at the shorts. Oh, yeah, there's his pussycat. How many cats do you have, John? Oh, no worries. Okay, see a goat and see a moose. I'm assuming you're two people, goat and moose. Yeah, alright, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really, really appreciate it. If I get around to it, I'll shout you out as well. Look at your community tab to find out. Hang on, so you got two black and white ones. So you've got an orange one, a grey one. I'm assuming that's the same cat, so that implies five cats. You shouted my video on my command unleash fallout. Oh, you shouted out my birthday stream as well. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. So it's five cats. Oh, man. I hope you desex them all. Please desex them, because I don't think you want any more, man. 5 cats is a lot. Mamma mia. Okay. Right, and then there's his live stream. So he's been trying to get his lives working. If I remember correctly, John, it's an internet issue at the moment. Like you need more internet or something. Is that the reason why? With your streaming, the internet. Probably. All right. Right, so that's yeah, you got it. Yeah, listen, when you get a cat, right, you've got to neuter him. I mean, I don't want to do it, but you got to do it. If you don't do it, if it's a male cat, it'll end up running away. If it's a female cat, it will stay with you, it won't run away, but it will just have one litter after another after another after another. That's what they do. Yeah, and yeah, you can't do it. You have to desex the damn things, because there's too many stray cats around, and yeah. But also by neutering them, they just become more sociable as well. So they want to stay inside rather than trying to get outside. Yeah, good on you, John. I'm glad you did that, man, because some people can be really responsible. They have pets, they don't neuter them. They have kittens or puppies or whatever. And in Australia, for example, cats being let out and going wild, feral, in the outback is a problem. Because those cats annihilate the domestic, they annihilate the native species. And it's quite a problem, actually. Cats in Australia, wild cats out that have been let out, is a big problem. Yeah. And it's because selfish people don't neuter the thing. They don't neuter them or whatever. You know? No, that's a real shame. People are a lot more responsible now than they used to be. Back in the 80s and 90s, people were not as responsible with their pets as they are now. But having said that, it was a different culture back then. There wasn't as much emphasis on pet care as there is now too. So, well, that's the other thing, Titan. If the cat's not neutered, it's more likely to go out, and it's more like, especially the male ones, will fight over a female, and they'll just bash each other up. Yeah. So, but anyway, so that's John Cena. So if you get a chance, can you please go and say hello? Right, so before I pick a live, I'm going to promote Hawaiian. I'm sorry if I don't get to everybody today. I'm going to try. But I noticed that no matter how hard I try, I always end up running out of time, but I will try my best. Alright, so this is Hawaiian Rifleman. Yeah, when they fight, they sound like children screaming, don't they? They do sound like children screaming. Yeah. But again, it's been years. Okay, when I was growing up here, almost every night I would get woken up in the middle of the night with a cat fight. It was all the time. Somewhere in the early to late middle 90s, it stopped. Now I never ever hear, like for example, I've been here now, I think 11 years, I have not once heard any cats fighting outside. You just don't hear that anymore. Because there aren't any wild cats around. The only cats around are domestic ones, and they tend to not fight each other. a pet kangaroo. Yeah, you can have a pet kangaroo, but you've got to have a small wallaby. You can't have those big 2-meter ones because they're too big. Those big kangaroos are too big. I mean, I suppose you can, but Titan, for an animal like that, you need to be outside of the city. Because you can't have a kangaroo, for example, here in the city. You can't. It won't work. It'd be like keeping a goat in your house in the middle of New York or something like that. It's just not practical. Hello, Superior. Superior Sherry. Superior Sherry. Are you new? Because if you are, welcome. Sherry, how are you? Or are you Sherry, as in give me that gaming's friend, and you've changed your name? Hang on. I'll have a look at your channel quickly. So we can hear. Superior Sherry. No, that's not you. I think this is no, you're a different Sherry. Okay. I think, yeah. I'm good, Sherry. Right, so this is Hawaiian Rifleman. So we're going to have a look at the quick video. We'll have a quick look at the videos. What the hell? What is this? Grenades? What? What? 4,294 million, so 4.29 billion grenades. Lightsaber revelation. I don't know what that is. Is that related to... Okay, it must be. Is that related to? Yeah, it is. It's related to Fallen Order. Okay. Why hope is the most important thing in Star Wars? The story of Trilla and Jedi Fallen Order. Helldivers 2. How is Helldivers 2 going, Hawaiian? Is that a good game? I changed my name, yes, I'm a different Sherry. Oh, so it is you, Sherry. So you're the same Sherry that I've spoken to sometimes that give me that gaming. Oh, okay, cool. Superior Sherry. You know, if I say superior, I keep thinking you're a nun. Like Mother Superior. Mother Superior Sherry. Okay. Is it still going strong, is it? Okay. Apocalyptic Fury. Void the Eruptor is your best ally. Okay, so he's got Helldivers, Jedi Fallen Order. What else do we have? Oh yes, you must watch these. The rifle bayonet training. So like I've said, I've explained before, Hawaiian is also in the reserves, in the army reserves. So he does military training, which includes this spinning of the rifle, like doing the drill. Sorry, it's not just spinning the rifle. That's an aspect of the rifle drill. These are really worth a watch. Yeah, I've watched a few of them actually. There they are. There, I watched all those ones. I have to come back and have a look at this one later. Yeah, so he does a lot. So he's got videos with the drills. All right. So especially for you Americans who like to be patriotic and whatever, that's a perfect video to watch. Okay. So got more Helldivers. Why can't you just call it Starship Troopers? It's Starship Troopers. Just call it Starship Troopers. Why do you call it Helldivers? Why can't you just call it Starship Troopers? Is that a copyright issue? Anyway. Alright, so there's the Fallout down there and the Hogwarts as well. Yeah. Now, that's another game I don't see anyone playing anymore. Hogwarts. I have to be honest with you though, I've watched a lot of the gameplay and I actually came to the conclusion that's a game that even I, who's not a Harry Potter fan, could easily play that game and enjoy it. That's actually not a bad game. I think you might stop YouTube for a bit to get into the Coast Guard. Look, Hawaiian, you don't have to necessarily stop completely. Maybe cut it back because you're doing more work with the Coast Guard. But you can still post the occasional video. In fact, you might even be able to post something to do with the Coast Guard. So don't completely ignore it. But if you need to cut back because you've got to do training for that, that's fine. Anyway, as I said, that's just my advice. It's completely up to you. As far as I'm concerned, if you want to, you could even stop doing it completely. I don't want to tell you what to do, but I just think that a lot of people have to work really effing hard to get to 2,800 subscribers. All right. Now I've been doing this for a lot longer than you. Okay, I've been doing this for 7 or 8 years now. Actually, I've been going on 8 years. Yeah, 7 or 8 years. And I'm not at 2.8. I'm at 1.77, and I grow slower than a freaking I forget the name of that tree, that legendary tree that grows at a snail's pace. What's the name of that tree? Not the sequoia tree. It's called I can't remember. Anyway, you get the joke. Don't throw away 2,800 subscriber channel. Don't throw it away because that's not very easy to get. Anyway, as I said, I can only give you advice. In the end, it's up to you what you want to do. So please don't think, I don't know everything. I know a lot, but I don't know everything. I wish I did know everything, but I don't. Okay, so it is you, Sherry. I thought so. Yeah, okay. Right, so in the short, so there's plenty of drilling here. So there it is there. In fact, it looks like it's exclusively drilling. Yeah, see, there's the views there. 7,800, 7,400, nice. Oh yeah, there's a little doggy, and then back to the drilling. Okay, so the Coast Guard would be okay, the Coast Guard would be interesting. I'm thinking though, in Hawaii, the Coast Guard wouldn't be that busy. I mean, well, in terms of what I'm trying to say is that, okay, because Hawaii is in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, it's not like you've got to worry about people trying to sneak in the same way that, for example, the Coast Guard would have to worry on the actual American coast itself, especially as you get closer to the north or south borders. I suppose the Coast Guard would still have a fair bit to do, but I don't know if Hawaii has a problem with illegal immigration on that. People's trying to get there. Oh, so you wouldn't be in Hawaii, you'd be doing Coast Guard somewhere else. Oh, okay, so you might have to go back to the mainland. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Just be mindful, Hawaiian, just be mindful, man, that you are a native Hawaiian, and just be mindful that leaving there for an extended period, you might end up missing the place, so just be mindful of that as well. Oh, you know what to do, you're an adult, you know what to do. I don't need to, the one with the blue whale. Ah, this one, must be this one, the Ultimate Water Pokemon Feast. I think that's what she's talking about, Hawaiian. Superior Sherry's talking about this one here, I think, because that's a blue whale. The Ultimate Water Pokemon Feast. Whale Lord, is it? Okay. Right, and then finally we go to the lives. Yeah, I don't know Hawaiian. Look, I just got this feeling that if you persist with this channel, I reckon you can make a fair bit of revenue out of this. I just be mindful about turning your back before you cut back on or whatever. Just have a think about it, because your channel is doing very well. I mean, 2,800 is a lot. Anyway, all right. Sorry, I'm probably repeating myself. So I don't want to be a pest. All right. So, okay. So there's the streams there. So he streams, I think, once or twice a week. He actually had more streams down here, but they're hidden. He's hidden a lot of his streams. He's only got the more recent ones. But there you go. So that's Hawaiian Rifleman. So he's a really good bloke. So if you go and pay him a visit and say hello, let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Now, before I do something else, yeah, but Hawaiian, you're gonna have a lot of people that will go in to watch. Because you just need to get back to a little bit more regular making videos or streaming or whatever, and watch those views pick up. That's all you need to do. Yeah. And you got a lot of people supporting you, man. So a lot of people like Nobody and that, and Zombie and everyone else. So, yeah. So, like I said, look, I just don't want to come across as someone that tries to tell other people what to do. I can only just give advice. I just think that getting to that number as quickly as you did, Hawaiian, I just would be, I would continue working with that. But as I said, you know, real life issues and whatever, I just don't want you to move from Hawaii to the mainland for work, and then 6 months later you tell me that you feel depressed. That's what I'm worried about. You know what I mean? But as I said, you got to make your decisions. So yeah. See, this is one of the things. When you get to my age, I'm in my mid-50s, right? And I've got this instinct to father younger people. Even though I've never been a parent, I never was interested in getting married or having a family. And yet I've got this instinct for the younger people, you know? Whereas most people who get older, right, don't give a stuff about young people. If anything, they want to try and exploit them. I must be the only older person that wants to help them. Especially the Z generation, with the bullshit that they've been dealt by my generation and by my parents' generation. They're the offenders, the boomers that you guys keep talking about, the ones that were born between 1945 and 1965. And thank God I was born after 1965, but before 1970. And no, I'm not telling you the exact year. Oh, did you subscribe to Hawaiian? Oh, thank you, Sherry. I really appreciate that. And you know what, Sherry? I'll tell you what, because you've been a good sport, I will quickly, before I go to the live stream, okay, I'm going to quickly shout you out as well, yeah. Because I haven't seen you for a while, and you did make the effort to pop in, so I will put you... I can't call you Superior, I just got to call you Sherry, otherwise I keep thinking of the nuns. Place the pinned message. Who's this? Who's Superior Dave? Sherry, who's this? Is that your boyfriend or something? Is it? This guy's Superior Dave. Who is that? I want to know. I'm curious now. All right. Anyway. Okay. So Superior Sherry. Let's have a look at the video. So what have you been up to? Sub to my Dave. All right. So it must be your. I don't know if you can hear me, Sherry. Can you hear my voice? Okay, so what have you been up to? Playing Bleach. What's this one? Digimon? Witchblade, Digimon. I've heard of Digimon, but I'm not familiar with that game. I'll have to go back and watch some of that. What is there here? My Pokedex. 34%. Pokemon Ultra Moon. No music, happy birthday. Digimon are the champions. Okay. I remember Bioshock. Oh, Bioshock is a really good game. The original Bioshock games, there was 1, 2 and 3. The first two underwater, then the third one, this one, was in the floating cities. It was a really good series, and that was made by BioWare, which is an Australian company. So that's actually an Australian game, like Borderlands. Yeah, Bioshock. That's a really good game. In fact, I actually replayed that on my PC, and I streamed from my PC. So that's actually a playlist on my channel. Bioshock 3, the third one, whatever it's called in this sky. I played the first two, but that was years ago before streaming even existed. Yeah, I played with the 3 Bioshocks. In fact, I've still got the saved pilot files or the game files on my PC on this computer. Yeah. In fact, I've saved game files from games that I played all the way from the early 90s. I've still got the save files. So, yeah. Okay, so what else do we have here? Soul Calibur 6. Pokemon, Soul Calibur 6. Yeah, alright, so you've been doing a few edited videos, Sherry. Okay. Yeah, you've been quite busy, actually. Alright. Oh, here's Zelda Ocarina. Wow, so there's a bit of everything. Yeah, and you made some nice thumbnails too. Well, there you go. Alright, nice. Okay, so that's the shorts. Oh, sorry, the videos. Let's have a look at the shorts. What are we doing here? So it's mainly anime. Ah, Fallout, yeah. With the TV. Actually, it's funny because Fallout, to me, is like an alternative timeline to say something like what happened in Mad Max. So these post-nuclear environments. So in a sense, Fallout 4, the surface, the conditions are not that dissimilar to what you see in the movie Mad Max. It's just the difference is that in Fallout 4, you don't have that same crazy type of fighting that you see in Mad Max. But the two, in some way, sort of dovetail a little bit in terms of the themes or whatever. But that's what we grew up with. In the 70s and 80s, we grew up with the fear of nuclear war. It was in our faces all the time. So people that are growing up now would not be familiar with that fear, even though nuclear is still a problem. There's too many countries with nuclear weapons that could potentially become unstable, like North Korea and Pakistan, and then countries like Iran that are trying to manufacture them, as if we don't have enough countries manufacturing them. But that's the fear that we grew up in the 70s and 80s, of fear of nuclear war. So Fallout 4, with older people like me, actually touches a nerve. Because sometimes when I play Fallout 4, I look at that, think to myself, that actually could have been us. That could have happened. Easily. And there may very well be Fallout shelters built in America and other countries that we're not aware of. I know Switzerland has got them. Switzerland has got so many bunkers underground that they've got more bunker, so much bunker that it's more than they need for their population. Yeah, anyway. But I digress a little bit. Let's have a look at the shorts. Okay, so it looks like it's all the anime, cartoon, anime. Oh, maths. The square root of 144 is 12. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Oh, that's algebra. Oh my goodness, algebra. I love the algebra, but algebra is tricky. Because there's different rules. Kayla! Oh hey Kayla, how are you? Kayla Boo, what are you up to? What are you up to? Oh, I'm glad you're in the chat. You're not live by any chance, are you, Kayla? Are you live right now? No, I don't think you would be live. No. Right, so there are the streams. Okay, so you do roughly half an hour streams. Okay, interesting. Oh, for goodness sakes! I was typing in there, why did the... Oh, for... Why do you have to put the caps lock next to the letter A? Look at that, and I didn't even write it properly. I'm goose, Kayla. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I can't even type. Right, so... Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, El Yang. DJ's a square. A square? You reckon I'm a square? Alright. Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, so they're half-hour videos, and they're... Is that the Game Boy or something? Is that the controls for the Game Boy, or is that a simulator control? Okay, so you've been streaming fairly often. Okay, nice. All right, Sherry, what I'll do is I'm going to click on Superior Dave, right? But I'm not going to subscribe to him now because I want to follow the rules. So I want to say something to everybody now. When you go and support a channel, right, you can't just click on subscribe and then you're done, because you're not done. What you need to do is you need to open up a video and watch it for a few minutes and leave a comment and a like, or at least leave a comment, or watch the short in full and leave a comment, right? If you just go into a person's channel, click on subscribe and leave, YouTube will reverse it because they think it's a bot, you see, right? So, and that's why, even though I could go and press this button right now, I'm not going to do it because at the moment I'm live and I can't watch any of his videos, right? And if I go and do that, it'll just reverse the support the next day. And you know what? I often criticize YouTube, but on that one I actually agree with them. Because what was happening a year or two ago was that people were creating these bots, and these bots were subscribing to various channels, but it was just a bot, so it was artificially inflating your numbers. And YouTube caught onto this, and so they worked out a formula where if it detects that someone has joined the channel but done nothing else, you just clicked on the subscribe button, they just reverse it the next day, right? So some of you are wondering why you lose people, you gain them one day, lose them the next. That might be the reason why. Okay, so you have to watch a video for a bit first, and then subscribe. So for this fellow, for example, now I'll go in here. Look, he's got a video for 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Oh my God, that's Bruce Lee. Oh my God, that's Bruce Lee. I freaking love Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee's one of my heroes. Yeah, anyway, so 3 minutes and 39. Look, there's even a 26, look, there's a 26-second video here. A 1 minute 15 video there. So it's a 1 minute 15. So surely you have 1 minute and 15 seconds to spare to let that run and then go, good video, I joined your channel, talk to you soon. That's it. The subscribe thing will stick. But if you go and then click on subscribe and then don't do anything else and you leave the channel and go, oh yeah, I've done the right thing. No, you haven't, because it'll disappear. And that's why I've had a couple of people message me and go, oh, I joined your channel and it disappeared, so I had to rejoin again. And I messaged them back and I said, when you joined me the first time, did you watch any videos? And both times the person answered no, and I went, well, that's why that happens. So you need to be mindful of that. Okay? Right, now, having said that, so, you may be saying, but DJ, why do you have his channel up now if you're not going to subscribe? The reason why is because by bringing that up now, that is now in my internet history, so that later when I look up Superior Dave, I'll find him straight away, because he will be in my history thing here, in this tab here. Right, so now I'm going to write his name down. So it's Superior. Ah, that's why you called yourself Superior Sherry, because he's Superior Dave. Ah, that's why. Okay. Right, so sister, now I've written his name there. So later tonight or tomorrow morning, when I go in to start answering comments and seeing what's going on, I can look him up, watch his video and join him. So I actually follow the proper procedure, okay? There you go. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, right? That's how you do it. Hinterfowl. Hey Hinterfowl, how are you, man? I'm glad you could pop in. I appreciate you popping in, man. Hope everything is well. I hope you recovered from your hangover from the weekend. Okay, so yeah, so that's Dave. So, and that's how it's done, alright? So notice I haven't clicked on subscribe yet, and I'm not going to. I'm going to do it later. Okay, right. So, okay. There's one more person I have to do. I have to do this person. All right. I can't ignore her because Kayla. Right. So Kayla has got quite a large channel. See, over 4,000 supporters. But the other thing with Kayla is that she does really long streams. Look at that, 8 hours. Alright, so the fact that she finds the time to come and visit me amazes me. So I have to shout her out. Okay, so Kayla. Binkray, what's wrong? You got a sad face. What's wrong? Are you sad because did you want me to shout you out as well? Is that why you've got that sad face? Okay, I'll try, man. I'll try. Okay, I'll try. It just gets a bit tricky because I've got a lot of people. Yeah. Okay, I promise I'll try. Okay. Right. So that's Kayla Boo. So, as I said, she's a really lovely person. So have a look at some of the videos. If you like Dead by Daylight, okay, she is the Dead by Daylight queen. So she's really good at that game. Plays it all the time. Yeah, so they're mainly Dead by Daylight. Okay, so she's singing there. Yeah, Phasmophobia. Yeah, she does a handful of edited videos now and again. The funniest ones are the sim ones. She's got a couple of these sim videos that are hilarious. Yeah, the dream wedding, that was funny. Yeah. Yeah, she's got some classics in there. I don't know if you can hear me, Kayla. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, look, I think you look much better as a brunette. I think the brunette suits you a lot better, but that's just me. Okay, so shorts. I suspect they're going to be related to mainly Dead by Daylight. the alien creature. Mamma mia. That rabbit too. Some of the skins in that game are hilarious. They're freaking hilarious. Right, Carolina Reaper Challenge. Oh, I wonder if she lives. I wonder if you live in Carolina. Yeah, and so there's the live stream. So that's why I'm amazed that. Are you there, Kayla? I don't even know if Kayla's there. She might not be there. But I'm just amazed the fact that she's got the time to come and visit me. Or visit other people, because I've seen her in other people's chats too, where she gets the time. Look at that, 8 hour stream, 6 hour stream, nearly 7 hours, nearly 8 hours, 8.5, 9. There's even some 11s in there as well, I think. Yeah, there's an 11.5 there. So she's pretty much streams hardcore, and yet still has the time to go and visit people. That amazes me. Right, I'm going to put it back on there. Where's the suit? I don't feel like wearing it all the time. I get bored, so I'm wearing this today. This is pretty formal. Look at this. Look, that's a shirt. Look, the buttons are actually covered by that fabric. There's the buttons there. So this is actually like a quite expensive. Look at the cuffling on that. Don't know if you can see that. See the cuffling? It's actually attached to the shirt. Yeah. Yeah. This was handmade. This was back in the day when I was working in a corporate career, and so I had to dress a certain way. So I had to buy a lot of expensive clothes. Now I'm stuck with expensive clothes in the wardrobe that I'm wearing, but I'm wearing them in the house. You know, because I don't work anymore. I don't work in the corporate career, so I'm stuck with this collection of clothes and that fancy clothes and suits that I don't really need anymore. I've got like 30 ties in the box, and each one of those ties are expensive, like Armani and Versace, Yves Saint Laurent, a couple other well-known brands, Hugo Boss tie and whatever. Some of them are really damn expensive ties, you know. One of them, I think the Versace tie, paid over $200 for it. It's a gold tie from the late 90s, and yeah, I've still got that tie. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Right, before I go and promote the next channel, I need a drink of water. Hang on one sec. Well, you know what, Velaz? Good on you, because if you're off the clock, right, and they want you to do extra work, they've got to pay you, and they can go and get stuffed. I'm sick and tired of companies doing this. Okay, companies are just, but you know why? You know why companies behave illegally? Because the government's watered down the rules and allowed them to get away with murder, and we got to the point where in Texas, the governor of Texas banned water breaks on building sites while it's like. 100 Fahrenheit outside. And there's already been a handful of people that have died of heat exhaustion because they were threatened with being fired if they went and got a drink of water. I mean, who the hell do these corporations think they bloody well are? What are they? They're criminals. They're like criminals. They operate like a mafia family. What the hell? Who the hell spends money lobbying the governor of Texas to ban water breaks in the middle of a summer? How can this be? What sort of a world are we living in? Who the hell is running this place? It's outrageous. I couldn't believe when I found out about that. And then other states are copying Texas. God damn it. You deny people a 5-minute water break so that they die of heat exhaustion. The American Empire, my ass. You got to learn from the Roman Empire. You have to build up your citizens. You got to provide them with infrastructure so that your citizens can shine. Okay? Can build stuff. If you treat them like that, then they'll never contribute. You can't have an active citizenry unless people have the opportunity to contribute, but they have to be treated with a certain amount of minimum respect. Not that you're in 40-degree fucking heat and you're dying of heat and you're working as a labourer on a building site and you can't go and you have to ask for permission for a glass of water and the manager says no, keep working. It's freaking outrageous. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to go off like that. I apologise for that. I don't mean to lose my temper, but it just angers me. All these companies are making ridiculous profits. It's not like we're stealing from them. It's not like we're ripping them off or stealing their inventory or whatever. And then they want to rip us off further, rip us off with overtime, rip us off with our salary, rip us off with our annual leave. It's outrageous. What the hell? And keep going like this and people are going to start pushing back. When people decide to push back, they don't push back politely. They do like the French Revolution. They go from putting up with it to suddenly exploding and burning the whole place down. Oh, for goodness sakes. Like, seriously. Anyway, alright, look. Alright, back on topic. Maybe I'm just grumpy because I didn't have a glass of water for 2 hours. That's probably why. Right, so that's Kayla. So if you go and visit her and show her some love, which I'm sure she will appreciate, that would be very much appreciated. Now, I am going to pick people in the chat. I'll pick more people in the chat to promote, but before I do that, I need to pick a live person. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to refresh that page. And then I'm going to go find someone, message them, and then I'll be back. So I'm going to put the intermission. I will be back in 1 minute. Alright? So you can listen to this trendy music. Yeah, this is actually really cool music. I like this song. Right, so enjoy. is that tune? Isn't that a cool tune? I'll try next time to let it play all the way through. But I found some really good tunes of all places on the YouTube Music, the copyright free, and there's some really nice songs in there. And in fact, the 20-minute video that I'm doing, I've actually sampled some of those songs and I actually put the list of them in the credits, like the name and the artist, because they deserve it. I'm amazed at the quality of some of that music. Like that tune, for example, I really, really like that one. Yeah. Anyway, so, alright, so this is Kim Vlogs. So I'm just going to put a link in the chat. Kim Vlogs. Oops. Put Kim Vlogs in there. You're thinking of going into a trade? Like a sneaker shop? Okay. To sell like Foot Locker or shoe. So what you should do, Velaz, is maybe at first go and work for a place like that so you can get a feel for it, and then maybe try and do your own business, I suppose. Yeah, why not? I mean, shoes is one thing that people will always need. People need to buy shoes. That's not something that will be replaced by technology. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, okay. Right, so this is Kim. So Kim is live right now, so if you can pop in and say good day, that would be very much appreciated. In fact, a couple of the people that were in this chat, like El Yang, are actually also in that chat too. Right? A cobbler. That's a very Australian expression, Hinterfell. So a cobbler, for everyone in the chat, is a person that works on shoes. So I think that's an Australian, British slang term. But if you Americans use it as well, let me know. Yeah. Okay, so Kim. So firstly, Kim has got a really lovely voice, and she sings sometimes, and it's a really, really nice voice. So the edited videos, sometimes it's her singing, sometimes it's snippets from her stream, sometimes it features her daughter, so that's her daughter there. You can see how they look alike. Amazing how daughters look like their mothers sometimes. That's amazing. Like, she really does look like her mother. That's amazing. Yeah. So yeah, so she's got quite a few edited videos. As you can see, I've watched virtually all of them. Yeah, but that's the problem, Velaz. But that's the problem, Velaz. For the last 30 years, that minimum wage has been suppressed while everything has gotten more expensive. So minimum wage, in fact, they call it a minimum wage, but in fact it's not a minimum wage. Because that wage level is not the minimum to cover your expenses. It's not. Okay? And corporations are getting away with this as well, underpaying people while they make massive profits. I don't know what the solution is, because how do you do political reform to then do the economic reform if the politicians who are supposed to do the economic reform have their elections funded by these same sons of bitches that are screwing people over for their minimum wage, or not allowing people to have a water break when it's a hot day, when it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit or something? Well, I don't know. Anyway, alright. Sorry, I digressed again. Alright. Yeah, so so there's some singing there. Oh, so some food down here as well from a year ago. Okay, I haven't seen those ones. Familia Garcia. That may be true, Hinterfell, but we still do need the manual labour and the office work. But you are right, there is a trend towards moving towards more. Yeah, you're right. And the fact that everyone, for example, can technically have their own channel, and that does make a difference. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there's a few cooking videos in there. So that one. Adabong boy with pineapple tidbits. Okay, interesting. Pancit Mickey Guisado. That almost sounds Portuguese. My manager said that if I was his son, he would have taught me a lesson, which I don't know what he meant about that. That isn't okay. Look, I worked in corporate sector for 25 years and I managed people. I managed an accounts team and all the rest of it. And I can tell you now that somebody that communicates and speaks like that and says, if you were I'll teach you a lesson the way I would teach my son, what he's basically saying there is that he hits him. What the hell's wrong with that man? Well, what sort of a comment is that? I don't know what to say about that. That is a really inappropriate comment for a manager to make to another employee. For one employee to another. That is completely inappropriate. What the hell? That'd be like me saying, "You listen, mate." I said, "You're lucky that I don't treat you the way I treat those guys from the other gang that we had a fight with on the weekend." Something like that. I mean, what sort of a threat is that? What the hell? Anyway, whatever. All right, whatever. I seem to get outraged over this stuff. Let's see. Hang on a sec. My sock has fallen down. Okay, that's better. Right. Yeah. So she's done a lot of edited videos. So there's quite a lot to have a look at. Don't be fooled by the short ones. They're actually quite interesting. Yeah. Oh, it's a cute little bunny rabbit. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh, I like those bunny rabbits. Is that you? Is that you, Kim? Is that you? It looks like you. Oh my goodness, you look a little bit different with your hair up and all that. I think that's her. Okay, well look, let's not beat around the bush. Obviously, one of the charming things about this channel is that she's a pretty girl. All right, you can't deny that. She's a pretty girl. So yeah. So she's obviously won a beauty contest down there, that beauty contest or something. Okay, so go for the shorts. Oh, nice beach. Oh, that looks like an Australian beach. So that's how our beaches are. The sand is extremely fine and whitish. Most of our beaches in Australia are like that beach. But most beaches I go overseas, the sand is not like that. The beach is either the sand is a different colour, usually black, or it's made of tiny pebbles rather than sand. So it's like it hasn't been grounded down into proper sand yet. Most beaches overseas are like that, but in Australia, come here, it's always a fine powdery sand all the time, without fail. Yeah. Okay, so she's got a few shorts in there. Alright, so... Oh, that's a nice little horsey. These are the faces that she pulls. That one there looks like you're sooking. Oh, my TV's about to go to sleep. Hang on. No, but the thing is, Velaz, like, you don't have to break out of your shy shell, but on occasion, when someone is trying to exploit and all that, you just need to call it out, and you did the right thing there. You just need to call it out, because that's not on. Yeah, good on you for calling it out. Now, another word of advice to people that are working: if you're working somewhere and your manager is doing what the manager just tried to do the Velaz, and they persist in doing that or making your life a difficulty, the smartest thing to do, say nothing, put up with it, and behind their back, go look for another job. Okay? That's what I did to a couple of companies that mistreated me, or had a manager that was being a son of a bitch. So what I do is I worked there for a few months to show them what I could do, and then I would resign. And when I resigned, the crap would hit the fan. Why you resigned? But you're a good worker. I said, because this guy, A, B, C, D, and E. And I've had enough. And I said, and you are the owner, right? You observe everything. You know exactly what's going on in the office. So you're aware that this guy is making my life unnecessarily difficult. And you just stand there and you don't say anything. So you do the same thing that people do in high school. When one person gets bullied by another, and everyone else just stand around and pretend nothing. And you pass that culture, you transmit it from high school into the workplace. And I'm not having a bar of it, so I've resigned and I'm leaving. Okay? You like to have this manager here who makes racist comments at me, or makes my life difficult, or just as I'm going out for lunch, he keeps me back, or keeps me back up, tries to keep me back after work or whatever, does everything to annoy me, right? But he's got other assistants that he's supposed to be monitoring, and they can do whatever they want. She could be on the phone half the day planning a weekend, whatever, and she doesn't get into trouble. But I'm doing my work, but I get into trouble because he likes her, but he doesn't like me. Well, you can go get stuffed, and I'll go work somewhere else. And I've actually undermined, stuffed up a couple of companies because I left unexpectedly, because I had enough. And I had a word with the owner once or twice. I said, this is what's going on. Oh yeah, I'll deal with it, whatever. They don't deal with it. Because they're a bunch of cowards, you see. See, I'll let you into a little secret about bosses. A lot of them actually frighten of confrontation and do whatever they can to avoid it, but they don't make it obvious for obvious reasons. But I can tell you that from experience, having dealt with these managers and been in boardroom meetings and meetings with chairmen or the chairman and whatever, a lot of those guys are frightened of confrontation. So if you let it rip on them or whatever, a lot of the time you can actually get away with it, despite all the acting that they do, because they know that they're pushing their luck, you see. Alright, so one company that I left went bankrupt less than a year after I left, because they kept interfering with my accounting, they kept interfering with my reforms with regards to expense claims or whatever, they kept interfering with all the other stuff that I was doing in that company to reform it, to make it run more efficiently, and to have some certain group of people to stop charging stuff left, right and centre to that company, which they were just doing for their own personal benefits. In other words, they were basically billing the company for stuff that was not work related. So something similar to what Trump is in trouble for at the moment, because he reported that payment that he made to you-know-who, reported it as a business expense on his financial statements, and it wasn't. He lied. It's like that type of carrying on. Well, after I left, so things were getting better when I was doing the reform, but I had a group of about 5 or 6 of these managers that were making my life a misery. Okay? The last straw was when we went to a conference at a hotel, and those bastards were all booked on all the top 3 floors at the top of the hotel, and I was on my own on the ground floor in a room almost near the front entrance. Okay? And they did that those managers did that on purpose to humiliate me, and after that I declared war, and I made damn sure. And on top of that, I left that conference Sunday morning. I went home a day early, and no one said a word to me when I turned up on Monday. They were too scared. Okay? But that's what I've had to deal with. And it's stupid because it was unnecessary. I was actually doing my job properly. Okay? But the reason why I don't have a corporate career anymore, and why I'm at home, and why I'm doing YouTube and other stuff, is because the corporations and the corporate career up in your grandmother's you-know-where. I don't want that anymore. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's a toxic place to work, and it's really toxic for your soul. Okay? That's why I stopped working in those places. I'm sick and tired of it. Okay? If you think you know better, you do it. But now within a year of living in that company, it went bankrupt. It declared bankruptcy because the expenses exceeded the revenue. I mean, I'm a qualified accountant. That's what you pay me for, to stop that from happening. Have I fought any co-workers hand to hand? I nearly cut someone with a circular saw once when I was on a building site. The reason why I did that was because I was in my office. My office was located on the building site, and one day, Sonny, please hang around, I'm going to shout you out. Okay, I'll shout you out next Sunday, so just hang around, okay? I saw your cat video, the latest one you released, I think it was from 4 or 5 days ago too. Alright. Okay, so I was on a building site, and I had my office on the building site. So we were building a 42-story apartment block. So one day, this big hulking guy, okay, so the door of my office slams open. This guy marches in, grabs me like that, slams me up the wall, and basically said, I haven't been paid, where's my money? Okay, so I remembered that. So after he left, I went and got a circular saw, a small one, and I left it behind the table on the other side opposite to the door, and I left it plugged into the power point, and I left the power on, because I thought to myself, if someone else comes and does that to me again, I'm going to be ready. Guess what happened? Guess what happened a few days later? The same guy barged into my office, and before he had a chance to grab me, I leant down, grabbed the circular saw, swished it on, and I shoved it in his face, and he had to quickly back out of the office, and I backed out of the office with him with the saw in his face. After that, he never did that again, and no one else ever barged into my office and did that again. Okay? That's the closest I've come to a fist fight with someone at work, and he deserved that because he grabbed me first. He actually assaulted me first. Alright? So anyway, alright. So there has been one time, yes. Anyway, I'm here to... Yeah, it's good what I did, but it's not good either, because I should not have been put in that situation where a subcontractor can just march into my office, grab me and smash me against the wall. I hit my head against that was a concrete wall. Okay, now I hit the back of my head against that wall when he did that. I didn't hit it hard, but I hit it nevertheless. Okay, now he could have done me a serious injury, and on top of that, what really angered me about that was I already sent his claim into the head office, and the head office hadn't paid it yet. It was them, it wasn't me. Okay? Are you nuts? What the hell? I go to work and I get assaulted like that and falsely accused. Even if I hadn't put the claim in yet, you still can't assault me like that. But I was doing the right thing by those people, you sons of bitches. I told that guy afterwards when I bumped into him again, I said, listen, I said, don't do that again. I said, I'm Italian. If you push me, I'll do something. I will permanently fix you. He's like, oh, okay, like, what the hell? Why do I have to threaten people like that in the workplace? What the hell? Anyway, having said that, so that's Kim Vlogs. So if you could pop in and say good day and let her know that I sent you. She's a very lovely, welcoming person, and you will find a lot of lovely people there. And if you go and visit regularly or a few times, you'll find that some of those people will start coming in because they'll become familiar with you, and they'll come and visit you the way that they come and visit me. Because a lot of the people in her chat come and visit me, like El Yang, for example, once in a while. All right. But you have to spend some time there, of course. Yeah. So, but definitely well worth supporting. Right. So the next one. Oh, I can imagine Hawaiian. I can imagine Hawaiian because I can imagine that I know you, Hawaiian. You're the type of person. You're a good person, but like me, you don't suffer fools gladly. I got that message that you don't want to put up with idiots or liars or cheats or whatever. You just have a zero tolerance, and I don't blame you, Hawaiian. I'm exactly the same as you, okay? And I'm as friendly and outgoing as you are, but I also have a limit too. And when someone is trying to take advantage at work or whatever, so that I have to do all the work, and then that other person's not really helping me, but then on top of that, that person then does and goes to badmouth me off behind my back. On top of that, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, no, in that case, yeah. So, no, you did the right thing. Yeah, good on you. Some people got to learn. The problem is, though, that when you work in an office, there are some people that are there at the office, not so much because of the capabilities, but more because the manager who's hired them likes them. So here's a nasty truth about work. Some places you'll be recruited not so much because of your skills, but because the manager either likes you or doesn't like you. So if they like you, you can do a mediocre job, and at the end of the year, your performance review, you'll get a 9 out of 10. Or you could be like me, where I don't get on with a lot of the managers or whatever. I do my job really well, but then when I get the performance review, it's a big shit fight. Human beings can stink sometimes. We tend to want only to have around us the same type of people. Sometimes we're not open to change or to something different. We're just not open to it. But anyway. Okay, so this is Sunny. So Sunny has been one of my most loyal members and supporters. Isn't that right, Sunny? Right, so that's her channel. And as you can probably guess, the channel is mainly concerned about cats. Her cats. She's got three lovely cats. Alright, so there's these two. So there's the two black and white ones, and this one which is Stormy. So this cat, I think, is now 20 years old, this cat. So she's, yeah. And I have to say from experience, when a cat gets older, right, that cat will spend so much time with you because they know that they're getting old. And yeah, my last female cat, that's what she was doing all the time. So if you like having your cat hanging around you all the time, it's really great. Once they get to about 12, 13, 14, you notice a change of behaviour. Yeah, they start to get old and they start to settle down a bit. And yeah. But anyway, so she's got quite a lot of these cat videos. And the toys. There's a lot of the toys there. Sometimes they're out on the balcony, like on that one. So she's got a small balcony where they go outside. Look at these two lying there. That's hilarious. Yeah, where Sunny Stormy lives, I can't remember exactly. I think she lives in the US. I can't remember exactly where, but she seems to get a lot of these snowstorms. Yeah, so there's quite a few videos in there with the snow. Yeah, so if you go back a little bit further, then there's this grey cat, and that's Stormy. So unfortunately, that cat passed away. So now Sunny is on his own or on her own. But that's why the channel's called Sunny and Stormy, because the orange cat is Sunny and the grey cat is Stormy, which you could probably guess why she chose those names. Yeah. So I do remember that cat. It was a really nice cat. Yeah. That's the problem with these the animals. They don't live long enough. They don't live long like we do. Damn thing's only live 15, 20 years and that's it. Same with dogs. They just don't live that long. Anyway. Alright, so we'll go to the shorts. As you can guess, they're probably cat related. Oh yeah, there's Stormy there on the... Yeah. Right, and then we go to the... Oh no, that's it. So it's just videos and shorts. Right, so there you go. So that's Sunny and Stormy. Right, what I'm going to do, I need another drink of water, so I'll leave that up for a little bit. And I think I'll go look for another live. And then I might go back and shout out a couple more people in the chat. I need to get a drink of water because, yeah, I'm not drinking water. My mouth is really, yeah, hang on a second. then you go from blue sky to black cloud to blue sky to black cloud. There was a black cloud 10 minutes ago. Now it's blue sky. So it's blue sky on that side, black cloud on that side. What the hell is this? What sort of weather is this? Oh, you know what? I think the spider that's on the other side of there, I think it's dying. Yeah, I think that spider is dying because a couple of its legs are all crumped up like that, and that normally is an indication that the spider's old. Interesting. Alright. It's getting dark in here too a little bit as well. If it gets too dark in here, let me know. That's unfortunate, what, for the spider. He's been there for over a year. That spider has been so successful, I can't get over it. It's the only reason why I didn't get rid of it. He's on the, by the way, he's on the outside of the glass. Unfortunately, the camera's too short. Otherwise, I'd show you the spider. But yeah, when they start crumpling up like that, it usually means they're getting old. So yeah, he might be gone in the next few days. Or anyway, we'll see. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go look for a live. Okay, Velaz, I'll see you when you get back. Oh, Charlotte's Web. I've seen the movie and read the book. Yeah, Charlotte's Web with the spider that's friends with the butterfly. Was it with the butterfly or another creature? They're friends. I can't remember. It's been a long time ago. But Charlotte's Web. Or was it the spider and the little piggy? I can't remember now. Oh God, it was so long ago. Yeah. It was a piggy. Okay, so it was a little piggy. Alright, I thought so. Yeah. Because I remember the bit with the piggy. So the spider, a butterfly got caught in the web. The spider went to eat it. And the piggy said, but the butterfly is beautiful. So the spider let it go. But then the spider explained, look, I'll let this butterfly go. But you have to understand, I have to catch these bugs to eat them. Otherwise I starve. I remember, that's the thing I remember from Charlotte's Web. Yeah, I remember that. Jesus, you know, it amazes me the stuff I remember because I might have read that story when I was a child. So that's like 50 years ago, or 45 years ago, and I remember the bloody story from back then. I'm amazed what the human memory remembers. It never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, alright. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to shout out a live... Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute.
I mean, Darth Maul shit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator. Hi, DG.
Oh, I hit the bridge with the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. I'm outlasted.
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their X-wings. Failure is not an option.
Right. Okay, so I've pinned the next one. So this is Marianne Enghog. So she's actually live right now. So if you could pop in and say good day, I would very much appreciate it. So we'll go and have a look at her videos. So what do we have? So we've got a couple of introduction videos. Happy birthday. Oh, you enjoy Mayumi. Oh, yes, I know that channel. Oh, so she's visiting the beach as well. Sorry, I got distracted because a message popped up on my screen at the bottom there. Sorry about that. Yeah, so she's got she's got a few edited videos. So there's a few. So she lives in Davao, which is a city in the southern Philippines. I think it's right on the southern tip of the Philippines in the region of Mindanao. Right? So it's quite an interesting area, and right near the water too. So she'll have a few videos of the Davao and the surroundings. Yeah, see Davao, San Pedro Street. Yeah. Alright, so there's a few there of the bushland. Yeah. Wow, it amazes me. As soon as you drive out of the towns and cities in Philippines, you just enter jungle. It's just a road going through the jungle. It's amazing. It's just amazing. Yeah, there you go, Davao City. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it properly, but yeah. So I've been watching Marianne for a while, so she's been quite a supporter of my channel. She shouted me out a fair bit as well, so yeah. She's been a lot of my chats, a lot of my streams as well. Shouts me out every time I'm there, so this is the least I can do for her. I don't know if you're there, Marianne, but yeah. She's probably not there. She's probably not here because she's in the middle of a stream. So yeah, that's alright. Yeah, so there's a few edited videos there to go and have a look at. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Dance video. Girls have an advantage when it comes to dancing videos because if I dance, I gotta look like an idiot. But when she dances, it looks cool. And I don't know if it's a bias on my part, but most of the times when I see women dance, even when they're not that good, they still got that rhythm. Most men don't have it. The men are too jerky. Hey, you get a small group of men that are really, really good dancers, and the rest are just jerky. Whereas women, on average, are good dancers even when they're not that good. I don't know if that makes sense, but maybe they just got better rhythm or something. I don't know. That's an adorable outfit. That's covered in, looks like it's covered in strawberries. That's so cute. Yeah, so she's got quite a few shorts. Many shorts. Yeah. Yeah, so Joy Mayumi, yeah, so that's another channel that I belong to, yes. That's a really nice cake. Oh, Gandalf. Gandalf 401. Oh, Marianne, hello. Hello, Marianne. Hang on a sec, I've got to do the... Oh, thank you, Marianne. I appreciate you popping in. Look, it's me. It's DJ from Australia. It's me from Australia. Yeah. So she's got a lot of shorts. There's another one there at the beach. That's your mother. Okay, so that's your mother. Oh, nice. Pizza. Is that a pizza? Yummy. Oh, look how the squares are all in circles. Nice. What else do we have here? Happy anniversary to you. Is that YouTube anniversary, is it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the good old sardines. You know that I make a tomato pasta sauce with tuna, with a bit of tuna actually, and it comes out very nicely. Yeah. Oh, that's your dog Bella. Ferrero Rocher. Kim had that in her shorts as well. The Ferrero Rocher. It looks like a Freehorn, whatever it's called, that cake over there. Ah, pineapple. The Christmas. That's adorable. Nice. Alright. I devour. Here we go. Yeah, so she's got a lot of shorts. She's got a lot of shorts. YouTube cake, first anniversary. I have to admit, Marianne, you are good at pulling the right face for the. Don't know how you do it, but you seem to pull the right face. More YouTube cakes. How many YouTube cakes are you eating? How many anniversaries do you have in the in the same month? No, we're going to put a cat in the box. Oh, I like these cats. Okay, so we'll have a look at the lives. So Marianne is live right now. So she does a live stream usually every day. So they're mainly chatting and mingling type stream, right? But it's mainly talking. There is some promoting there, but it's more the talking side. So there's a lot of nice people in that chat that you can talk to as well. So yeah, so there's a lot of streams there to watch. My mouth is still dry. Why is my mouth dry? Oh, I know why. I haven't eaten my snack. That's why. That's why. That's why I'm doing this. Which is this one. See this? Can you see that? That box? So, I just need to eat one of these, a peanut. So this one, peanut. Yeah, so that's why I'm feeling a bit funny. Right, I'm almost done. Right, and I'm also going to have to be mindful. I'm going to have to cook my dinner. We'll start in half an hour. Yeah, I've got to keep track of the time. And there's a storm. You know what? I can't work out what the. You know what? I give up with the weather. I give up. I don't know what it's doing. I'm just going to put this light on because it's getting darker in here. So hopefully that'll make it a bit easier to see. Alright. Oh, actually I need to blow my nose. Mamma mia. Okay. Oh, no worries, Hawaiian. Okay, have a good one, mate. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you hanging out with. I really appreciate you hanging out in the chat, Hawaiian. I really do appreciate it, man. Like I said, yeah. If you've got any issues or anything, just message me on Discord. All right. So, but otherwise, take care. I'll talk to you later. Okay, so. Marianne. Right, so that's Marianne, so she's live, so you can pop in and say hello and she'll come and visit you back later. She also has a couple other channels too, so if you're really, really well behaved and nice, she may even drop 2 or 3 bananas. So these ones. These ones. The bananas. I'm going to drop you a box of bananas. Right. Now, before I pick another live, I've just got a feeling that there's a person in the chat who's really keen for me to promote them. So I will do that quickly now. So we've got Binkray. Here you go, Binkray. I eventually got to you. try to get to everyone today if I can. I just have to be mindful of the live streamers as well. Alright. Alright, so let's have a look. That's not you, is it, Binkray? No, that's somebody else. No, that's somebody else. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Bad Driver is back gaming. What's that game? I don't know what that one is. Happy Goku Day. I've been up all night. Okay, so there's the weight training. I've seen that video there with you, weight training. Highlight there. Oh yeah, Bad Driver, The Simpsons driving. Yeah, okay. It's a racing car game, is it? Okay, I've never heard of it. What's it called? Is it called Bad Driver, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, those singing game. Oh yeah, the singing game. Oh my goodness. Friday Night Funk, or whatever it's called. That's a crazy game. That's a crazy, crazy game. Is that One Piece Game Boy? I don't recognise that game. One Piece Game Boy Advance gameplay. Oh, yeah, that's the Simpsons one. I recognise that one. Oh yeah, Stumble Guys, yeah. Fall Guys and Stumble Guys. It's called No Hesi. Well, Binkray, you find some very interesting games. Banana Kong? Banana Kong? Egg Party. Okay. That's a very interesting... Okay, that's the Pokemon game. Alright, that one I'm more familiar with. Oh yeah, the Mr. Beast skin. Yeah, I remember that video. Oh yeah, the Pac-Man Stumble. Yes, I do remember some of these videos. Yeah. Such a good game, Tetris. I envy the person that made that game. You got more games that you need to play, Binkray? Oh yeah. What did you have in mind? Did you have any particular games in mind, or just in general more games? I see you like this guy from The Office. Okay. Who's she? Who's that lady? Okay, so let's have a look at the shorts. Is that your bird? Binkray? Is that your bird, is it? Do you own any pets, Binkray? Do you have some pets, Is that your pet? This one there? Is that your German Shepherd? If you see this, subscribe. I found more ants. The ants amaze me what they can do. But they can be a real pest too, man. Oh, it's a friend of yours? What, you actually know this person, do you? Oh, okay, cool. I think I just lost where she was. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's weird, I can't see her anymore. Oh, wait a minute, she might have been in here. I think it was this. Was it on this list here? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, that lady. That's actually her, is it? Her name is Patty. Okay, cool. Right, so we'll go back to the shorts. Okay, so it was actually in the video section, not here. Oh yeah, XX Smiley 95. That was your original name, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Wow, you got a lot of shorts there, dude. Oh dear, you got heaps of them. Dark One. Hey Dark One, how are you, man? What are you up to? You must be getting up to go to work. What time is it where you are? We 7 o'clock in the morning? 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, because I think it's 10 or 9 hours difference. It was my name until the wise person said that 7 a.m. Okay, so I almost guessed it correctly. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Sorry, the streams. Okay, so it looks like he streams. I think you stream every day or every second day. So what is it? Dragon Ball Legends. Oh, Lego Star Wars. Yeah, I remember Lego Star Wars. Oh. The amount of time I spent on Lego Star Wars. Was it your birthday, Dark One? Was it? Oh, happy birthday, man. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, I didn't realise, dude. Ah, I used to call you Smiley. Okay. Yeah, the Lego Star Wars, I've actually got the original PC games that came out in the early, I think, whenever the first Star Wars Lego game came out, I've got it in the closet in there. So that's part of my LucasArts game collection. So I did a video on my LucasArts games, but I didn't review the Lego one because I didn't get around to it. I have to do that in the part 2. Yeah, I've got to do it in the part 2. So, but I do have the Lego Star Wars. Hey Sonny, I shouted you out earlier too when you messaged last time. Yeah. I don't know if you saw it, but what's this? I have the PS and Nintendo version they released a few years later. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, you've got the Simpsons Road Rage there. Okay, Binkray, can I give you a little bit of advice? Alright, so when I look here, I can't tell from the thumbnail what game you're playing because you're using the same. Can I make a little bit of advice and maybe make a thumbnail a little bit more generic? Not generic, sorry. Make a thumbnail, like say for example that one, make a Super Mario 3 thumbnail, and I mean you don't have to, but this is just a suggestion. This is just a suggestion. Because otherwise I'll look at that. So it says Binkray is live, but what are you doing? Are you chatting or are you playing a game? Do you know what I'm saying with the thumbnails? Yeah. Because if you look here, see how you God damn it. I just ate a handful of peanuts and I think a little bit just got stuck. Yeah, so you see how you're doing thumbnails and they give an idea of what the content of the video is. I'm just wondering whether maybe here you could do a bit of that as well. Not on all of them, but on some of them. Anyway, as I said, just a word of advice. You don't have to do these ones. Just for the, maybe do that one and that one because they're a few hours ago. And maybe do that from, but it's completely, but as I said, it's a suggestion. It's not, you got to do that, otherwise, you know, it's just a suggestion. If you want to keep it that way, you can keep it that way. But it's just that by looking at that, I can't see. Okay, so these ones will be the chat one. So you use that thumbnail for the chat one. All right, that makes sense because I can see the link between that and the title. But these ones, yeah. So that one I would redo the thumbnail so it's a bit more specific to that. But as I said, it's just a suggestion. Yeah. Because I like to give advice for people based on my first impressions because I'm looking at that like anyone else would look at that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, as I said, yeah, it's completely up to you though. It's your channel, so you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. All right. So we'll go back to the home page. Right, so there you go. So that's, yeah, Binkray, yes. Yeah, but Sonny, in your case, because your video is always looking at a cat, so there's going to be a high chance that the thumbnail is going to be the cat. In which case, yeah, your thumbnails tend to work. So you. Oh, do you have to go? Oh, okay, no worries. All right, have a good one, Sonny. I'll talk to you later. If I don't see you later, enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll see you on the next live or whatever. But yeah, Binkray, what I was saying to Sonny, because her videos are of her cats, and the video is always looking at the cat, then chances are the default thumbnail that YouTube picks is going to be the picture of the cat. So what Sonny is saying, I don't need to do a fancy thumbnail, because YouTube's already picked an appropriate thumbnail, and she's right. Because her camera is always pointing at a cat, you see, that's why she can do that. Yeah. So it depends on what your video footage is as well, can determine whether you get the good thumbnail or not such a good thumbnail. But yeah, that's fair enough, Sonny. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to burp like that. Okay. Right. Is there anybody else? Does anyone else need a shout out? Velaz, are you still there? Did you want me to shout you out? I don't think I've done Velaz yet. What about you, Dark One? Actually, what I'll do is I'll pick a live. Actually, I'll pick a live and then I'll come back. So Anyone in the chat, just let me know. Right, I've got to put it on hold. Hang on, I've got to put it on hold because I've got to... Okay, so I'm going to pick a live, and then after that, Dark One, Velaz, and anyone else in the chat, if I've missed you, and you want me to do a shout out, can you message me, please? There. Alright, in the meantime... Oh, thank you, Dark One. Thanks, man. I might as well use the oh yeah emoji because I hardly ever use it. Okay, I'm going to put the music on. 1 minute. Okay, so ironically, one of the people that was in the chat earlier, Velaz, is actually live right now. So I thought, oh, well, I might as well promote him since he's live. Alright, so yeah, so he's actually chatting with his viewers right now. So we'll quickly have a look. So he doesn't really do that many edited videos, so it's more the shorts and the lives that he focuses on. So yeah, so he's got quite a lot of shorts in there. This is the one I mentioned that's got these thumbnails with the split picture, like one on top, one underneath. Yeah, there's a really well done these thumbnails. I mean, I know I've been speaking for 3 hours in a row, but my voice should not be that tired. And yet, my voice is getting tired. It shouldn't be. Maybe because I don't talk this much anymore like I used to, you know, whatever. Yeah, so he's got quite a few shorts in there. Actually, he's got hundreds of shorts in there. why doesn't the arrow... hang on a sec, how can the arrow to go down work? Hang on, but if I press the arrow to go down, why does it go back up to the top? What happens if I press this button? It goes back up to the top, but if I press the button... What? The both buttons do the same thing. But the arrow points down. Well, what the hell? What's going on here? Oh, Scooby-Doo. Shaggy versus Otso. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Really? Really? Oh, that's funny. Alright. Ramen guy. Ramen guy versus the whole of Naruto. Oh shit. The guy that cooks the ramen turns out to be a badass. That's funny. Oh shit. Oh, that makes me laugh. The ramen guy is a badass. Oh shit. That makes me laugh. Oh, you finished your stream. Oh, you're back. Just ended the stream. Okay, so you just ended your stream. Okay, so you stuck to your half an hour. Yeah. So Velaz does basically chats with his viewers for about half an hour to 40 minutes, and that's it. No more, no less. It's like the Sith Lords, isn't it? Remember what Master Yoda said? Raw. Only two there are. A master and an apprentice. No more, no less. But which one was destroyed? The master or the apprentice? Paddy Fish! Oh, Paddy, how are you? Oh, I'm glad to see you. Oh, welcome. Don't you dare move. Don't you dare move, Paddy. Ah! I didn't type it properly. Did you gain 3 new subs? Nice one, Velaz. Cool. So he streams virtually every day, and they're usually for about half an hour. Sometimes they can go a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit shorter, but usually it's around the half an hour mark. I can't remember the reason why you do it for half an hour. I can't even remember now. But there you go. So that's Velaz edits. Actually, you're actually doing really well, Velaz. You've crossed 2,000. You're at 2,160. Holy moly! You're actually doing really well. Oh. Maybe I should get you to promote me. All right. Okay, so the next one is Paddy, and then I'll go and find a live. So I'm going to put Paddy Fish. It might help if I actually dragged her page over. So we place the pin there. We put that one there. Put that one over there. We're going to maximize that one there, alright, and we go back in here, and so we're up to Paddy Fish. Right, so this is one of my favorite channels. Okay, so Paddy is a wonderful person. She has videos of various animals. She actually owns a little tortoise or little turtle. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is there. Turtle time. Yeah, so there's a few videos with a turtle with a little cat, Athena. Some silent streams with the like waterfall and then some of these videos like a theme, like a Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas and Happy Halloween, and yeah, this is what got me onto Paddy in the first place, was these videos. Yeah, shout outs. Excuse me, I'm really sorry. I seem to have an upset stomach. I don't know if it's those peanuts that I ate. It seems to be upsetting me a little bit. Anyway, okay, so this is short of the cat yawning. I don't think she does that many lives, but she does a few short ones. I think there are a lot more lives there than this, but I think the rest of them have been hidden. Yeah. So the last live was about 5 months ago. Is that right, Paddy? So you have more lives than this, but you've hidden some of the other videos, I'm guessing. Yeah. Well, at least that's what I'm assuming anyway, so... yeah, so there you go. So that's yeah, you do long videos, yes. "7 hours of pure black screen." I don't remember that video. I'll have to come back and have a look at that one. I don't remember that video. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, so that's Paddy Fish. So what I'm going to do, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll leave that up for a couple of minutes so you guys have a chance to go and visit. I'll be back in a sec, okay? I have to go I can't hold this anymore. For the Jedi, it is time to go to the bathroom as well. Yes. Yeah. It's this guy. Beware of the dark side. Anger, fear, aggression. The dark side are there. Once you start down the dark path, forever will it dominate your destiny, as it did Obi-Wan's apprentice. Whoa, I think I lost my balance then. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to yawn like that. Right. Okay, so that's Paddy Fish. So please go and visit her, and she will definitely come back and visit. Isn't that right, Paddy? Right, so let's have a look at the chat. Did I miss anyone? Are you still there, Dark One? You still there, mate? Wow, it's already 4:30. It's already 4:30 in the afternoon. Wow, I've only got about half an hour to go, and then I'm done for the. How the time has been flying this time. Yeah, no, that's fine, Paddy. Whenever you get around to it, that's fine. Yeah. Because I know that a lot of those people will come back and visit you because they do the right thing, but they do it properly too. Like they watch a video, leave a comment or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, all right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put you on hold. So I'll put you on for 1 minute, and I'll go and find another live. Hang on, let me refresh the page first. Right. So.
I'm in dark bullshit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator has fallen.
Hmm. Oh! I hit the bridge with the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. Fun while it lasted.
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their X-wings. Failure is not an option.
I missed that game. Anyway, alright, so the next channel is Jed. I think it's pronounced Jedi. I'm not sure because that I think he's Indonesian, so that might be an Indonesian name. I'm not sure. Jed ID. Alright, I'm not going to get too hung up about it. So he's actually live right now. So if you can get a chance to pop in to say g'day, that would be very much appreciated. So let's go and have a look at the videos and see what he's been doing. Oh yeah, Battlefield 2042. You know I've actually got that game, Battlefield 2042, but because I never got around to playing it. I just couldn't get the time to go around to playing that game. So what does do we have here? Die Hard, Super People bonus. Super People bonus. I don't know what that is. Super People. Oh, that looks like that bus game. The racing the bus, isn't it? Rage Road. Oh, The Crew 2. Oh yeah, The Crew 2. Okay, yep. I know that game. Racing Humanity. Give me up to finish the race. Oh my goodness, that's an interesting colour scheme. Oh, Jed. Oh, hey, Jed. Oh, you're in the chat. Sorry, man, because I know you were live. You're live. Okay, so it seems to be mainly racing car games that Jed likes. Okay, so Forza Horizon, Asphalt 9, Grid 2019, Police Car Chase, of course. Yeah, okay, so it looks like Jed likes his racing car games, don't you, Jed? Yeah, okay. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Oh, you use a steering wheel. Oh, you've got that set up. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's. I must admit, I used to have one of those setups in the 90s. Actually, no, I didn't. One of my friends had it. I used to use it a lot with the racing wheel and the seat and changing the gear, whatever. That was so cool. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice way of playing the racing car games. I mean, obviously that stuff is expensive and takes up some room. But that's actually a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a few shorts there. So they seem to be mainly related to Battlefield 2042. Yeah. Okay. Learn English from a streamer. You mean learn all the swear words? Right. So now we're going to the streaming side. Blood Strike. Okay, so you've got the racing car game, but you do also play shooting game as well. Okay. Although I'm not that familiar with Blood Strike. Yeah. Oh, that's Fortnite, is it? Fortnite and Fortnite. Blood Strike. Oh wow, so you keep a certain format with your thumbnails. Interesting. Yeah, you keep a certain, so you always put the name and, okay, so you don't have to worry about the, yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. Because I sometimes forget to do that. When I do my thumbnails, I am so focused on fitting that writing somewhere like what you've done here so it doesn't interfere with the picture, that sometimes I forget that if the picture is too complicated, you can actually use this technique. So you just shrink the picture into this area, you can just put the writing on that block there and it doesn't interfere with the picture. I've been actually forgetting to do that on my thumbnails. Okay, well there you go. And here's an example where by watching what someone else does you can learn something if you just pay attention. So I've actually just learned something. I've actually forgotten about this technique on my thumbnails. I've forgotten to do this. Are you boring? Nice. Chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You make some really nice thumbnails, Jed. I'm impressed. Very good thumbnails. Yeah. Okay, nice. Very nice. Overview playlists. Snowbreak Indonesia. Okay. Is this a new feature? Is that a new feature? Is it when the channel is live? This live button now appears under the channel pic, profile pic. Is that what's going on there? It must be. And I think I know why they did that, because there's been times where I've gone onto someone's channel and they're live, but because of the way they set up the front page, this doesn't always show up. So I might only see this and not realise the person is live until I click on here and then see that they're live here, right? So they're live here, but here that doesn't show up. Right, so you've got it so it shows up there. Okay, interesting. What, Paddy? What? Where did you pull up your stats? What do you mean by your stats? What stats? Huh? What stats? I wonder which stats? The watch hours. The watch hours? Did I pull up your stats for watch hours? Did I? I don't remember doing that. Did I? This microphone. Okay. I've seen that some microphones have been appearing where this is coloured. The watch hours. Where do you pull up the stats for the watch hours? Paddy, to answer that question, I would have to go into my channel. I would have to go into my channel to see where you look that up, because I don't know where you look it up, actually. I know it's there somewhere. I don't know, Paddy. I don't know what happened there, because when I went to your channel, all I showed was well, you saw what I did. I'm just trying to think about where you find the stats. It's in... You know what? I don't know. I might have to look that up later, actually, because... Oh, it's in analytics. I think it's in analytics. So you've got to go into analytics, and I think for watch time, you've got to set the time. Like, you know how you can set it for the last 3 months, or for the last year, for the last 2 years, or something like that. I think you have to change that setting to, like, all time. Like set it for, like, from the start of your channel, and then you should be able to see the numbers in there. I'm pretty sure it's in analytics now that I think about it. Because in analytics you can look up watch time, you can look up revenue, you can look up audience engagement. There's all sorts of things in analytics that you can look up, and I'm suspecting that the watch hours... In fact, you know what I'm going to do? And I better not do it now because I'm in the middle of doing this, but I'm pretty sure it's in hang on. Wait a minute, I can look it up here, because I've got... Yeah, because I've got my channel up here and you can't see what I'm doing. Can you give me a second? Let me see if I find this. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's in analytics, Paddy. So what you do is you go to analytics, which is the third one down on the left hand side. Where, okay, you know where analytics are. So you've got overview, and then you've got content, audience, revenue, and research. Okay, so under audience, so that's the number of viewers, and okay, so what you're looking for, if you're looking for your watch hours, it's in content. I'm pretty sure it's content. I can't see the entire window because obviously I've got it shrunk on the screen. I haven't got it on the main screen there, but I think it's under content. Just be mindful too, there's tabs towards the top, so it's got all videos, shorts, live, and post. So obviously if you want to see for everything, you've got to pick all. But if you only look at for your videos or your shorts, then you pick either video or shorts, but otherwise you've got to set it to all, because at the moment mine defaults to live, so it's only showing me the views on my live streams. Okay, there you go. So so it's in there, Paddy. So analytical and then content. What was it? Is it content? Oh, I've already forgot. Yeah, content. Alright, Paddy, so I don't know if you can hear me. I think you can hear me. Yeah, so it's in content, and then make sure to set it to all if you want to see for all. So videos, shorts, and streams put together. And you'll find your total views in there. Alright, there you go. Done. Right, so who am I going to promote next? I need to get my dinner started too, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to find I've got to get my dinner started. I can't leave it going because otherwise by the time I've finished it won't be cooked, and I need to eat at about 5:30, so I really need to get it started now. What I can do is maybe what I'll do is I'll find another live streamer, I'll put them up in the chat, and then I'll go and start preparing while they're up. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. But first I've got to put on hold. So give me 1 minute and I'll find someone else. Let me just refresh the page quickly so I make sure that it's up to date. And I will be back in 1 minute. Right, so I've got Susanna up, so she's actually live. So what I'm going to do, I just need to put something in the oven. So I need to just put it in the oven, switch it on, and put the timer. That's it. So it'll only take me a minute. So let me do that. I'll just leave that up on the screen, and then I'll go through the videos. Right, so we've got the... Right, so I've got my dinner in the oven. Just hang on one sec. It's getting cold in here. I think I might need to close this curtain because it's really starting, the temperature's starting to drop. There's not really that much to look outside anyway, so and for whatever reason that won't close properly. Pest. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got to put the timer on, hang on a sec. Just hang on a sec, I'm just putting a timer on for my steak so I don't burn it. Okay, so 15 minutes, that's perfect, right. Okay, got it. Alright, shall I put the phone down there for now? Moss! Oh hey Moss, how are you, man? Oh, good to see you, buddy. What are you up to? Alright, so we've got Susanna, so I've got a link in the chat and pin. So she's got a few edited videos. Oh, you got to watch this one where she climbs the tree. She climbs this tree to get peaches. I can't believe how good she is at climbing. I was amazed. She's a really good climber. Yeah. So she'll have 5-minute snippets from her streams. Those are her pigs. We have the piggies, because I think she lives out on a small farm. Chicken, I think you meant to say nuggets. Oh my goodness, Nuggers. Oh, lucky you didn't misspell that and substitute the U with another letter, because that would have oh my goodness. Oh wow, Moss. Be careful. Wow. Wow. Okay. Hey, oh Jesus, alright. I think we can get away with that, but wow, that was close. That was a close one, Moss. That was a close one. Alright. Yeah, so the piggies, that's her daughter there. She's really adorable. And she's learning English too. She speaks English actually quite well, the little girl. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to teach someone a foreign language, you teach them when they're a kid. Later on, it's too late when you're an adult. It makes it harder. But if you're a child, that's why I remember my Italian and English are pretty good, because I remember them from when I was a kid. I was taught when I was a child. Yeah. Oh no, did your little baby pig pass away? I didn't know that. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, so Susanna does do a lot of videos. Yeah, she does do a lot of edited videos. And good on her, because this is a good way to grow your channel. Look, see? She's a very friendly, very nice person too, by the way. Very, very lovely person. Very sociable, and yeah. Okay, so I've got a few shorts there. Oh my goodness, this lady's... Plum fruit. Oh, that's what she was taking out of the tree. I think she was taking those out of that tree earlier. Yeah. Toy eggs. Oh, okay. That's an interesting one. I haven't heard of that one. Toy eggs. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. As I said, I will go and visit Superior Dave later. Yeah, it was Superior Dave, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it was Superior Dave. I've got it written down somewhere. I can't see my writing from there. Hang on. Was it Superior Dave? I think it was Superior Dave. Yes, it was. It was. Okay, good. Alright. So I wasn't just imagining things. Yeah, thank you, Sherry. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Right. Who's this? Susanna. Alright. Angry green frog. Okay, so they're the shorts, and then we go to the live. Yeah, so she's live right now. Oh! Oh, she finished. She was live a couple of minutes ago, because I messaged her in live telling her that I was promoting her. Oh, so she's actually finished. Okay, well there you go. 6 minutes ago. But she streams live pretty much every day. Yeah. Oh, that's funny, that one. Yeah. Now, I want you to have a really good look at this thumbnail. Because if you look at the furniture, all that furniture has been made with wood and bamboo, but it's been made, I'm pretty sure that's been made locally. That furniture. I could be wrong, but that looks like it's been made locally. So there you go. Alright, so some of the old ways from the past are still around. Okay, because back in ancient and medieval times, you couldn't go and buy furniture the way you and I go and buy furniture. That's what you had to do. You had to pretty much... Oh, you could, but only for the really well. Everyone else, you had to make your own, and this is what they had to do. And look what a good job that they've done there. Yeah. Although, you know what, they may not necessarily be at a place. That could be a beach behind it there. That could actually be at the beach, in which case then that's a different structure. Alright, doesn't matter. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, Yeah, so she streams virtually every day. And they're mainly chatting streams and networking stream or connecting streams or whatever. But there's a lot of chatting as well. And yeah, she's doing really well. 23,000, which is actually pretty good. Yeah. I know, I do feel a bit weird being a tiny channel of 17 okay, so 1,772 subscribers I think I'm on, and I'm promoting a channel that has 23,400. The irony of it all. The irony of it all. My eyes are really starting to. Just hang on one sec. All right. I think that's it for the shout outs. Now I did promise a show and tell, and I haven't really done a show and tell, have I? Oh my goodness. I haven't done any show and tell today. Oh, that was a bit naughty. I didn't do it. Well, I'll have to make do with what I got here. Right. You recognise that? BB-88, the droid from Star Wars, from the Force Awakens. So someone gave that to me as a present. So it's a little model of the droid. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually work, but you can buy this in real size and it actually works. It spins the same way as in the movie. But that's BB-8 from the Star Wars movie. But that's obviously not a collectible. That's a more recent. But what one of my friends did was printed me a Star Wars coaster. So that's actually a coaster for putting a drink on, but obviously I leave it there on display on the table. But that's actually 3D printed. How cool is that? In the correct font too. Yeah. And finally, good old Kylo Ren. So I don't know how much he stands out because he's black colour. So on the black chair it's probably hard to spot it, but there he is with his red iconic lightsaber. It's the same model as BB-8, like the same type of model with this platform thing here that you can do that to make him move around a little bit. And I don't think I've shown people that one before. That's a Wookiee. So that is a Wookiee from Revenge of the Sith. You know when the Wookiees fight the droids on Kashyyyk just before the Jedi get wiped out? That's one of those. So that's not Chewbacca. That's a Wookiee, one of his species. Yeah. I think he holds a pen or something in there. I don't know if something got lost. I have a feeling he was holding a weapon and it got lost. So he's actually got two of them there. But yeah, that's a Wookiee from Star Wars, from the Kashyyyk. And then finally, that's Chewbacca there. But that's not from the 70s, that's from the 90s. That's a more, I think it might be 1997. Actually, the date sometimes may be on the foot. Let's have a look. The writing is so small that... Come on, how am I supposed to read that with the magnifying glass? I still can't read it. You're kidding, right? Made in China. Wait a minute. I can't see that. I can't read it. God damn it. Oh, there it is there. 2006. It's 2006. Okay, there it is there. Oh my goodness, the writing is so small. Then with the magnifying glass, I can barely make it out, but it's 2006. Alright, so finally, I've been wondering for years how old this thing is. So it's 2006. Okay, there you go. Alright, there you go. Alright everyone, well, that's it for my promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I really appreciate all your support. I hope that I'm helping everyone's channels grow. So what I'm going to do, so I'm going to sign off, but I'm going to play the ending scene. So hang around for that, because there's a good song attached to the ending scene. But otherwise, I'm pretty much done. So I'm going to go and finish my dinner, or finish cooking my dinner. So it's already about 5 local time. So I'm going to go and do my dinner, and actually, you know what, Moss? Actually, before I go, Quantavas. What does Quantavas mean? Because quanta in Italian means how much. Like quanta costa, as in how much does that cost, or something like that. Is that what that quanta means in your context? Because you might be of a Spanish background, or South American, Central American, Mexican, or something like that. I've wondered if that quantavas is a Spanish word. But in Italian, quanta means how much. Quaranta means 40, but quanta costa, like quanta means how much is it? Yeah. Anyway, all right. Okay, so this is Quantavas. Oh, so you're getting close to 1,000 subscribers. Nice. Okay, so let's have a look at the videos. So we've got Apex. Okay, so I've been watching this. Apex and the Dragon Ball. Yu-Gi-Oh! DB the Breakers. Master Duel. Earthbound Servant. Male Saigon's Mayhem. Oh, God. These Japanese games and cartoons are so crazy. Only the Japanese could make cartoons like this. With the anime and that. It's insane. Dragon Ball Z is just so exaggerated with those fighting. Like that. It just makes me laugh. I watch some of the episodes on TV. It make me laugh. Yeah. But it's a popular series. Okay, so you got Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. I've heard of that too. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Mamma mia. Okay, so let's have a look at the shorts. Are they your drawings, Quantavas? Are they your drawings, are they? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I might have to go and have a look at these later. Ah, very artistic. Right, that's the alarm to flip the stage, so I better get a move on here. Alright, so let's go for the live. So, oh, you were just streaming an hour ago. Okay, so what are you streaming? Gotham Knights at the moment. Okay, so he's playing the Batman game. Okay, so we've got Gotham. Oh, Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. That's a good game, Uncharted. Excuse me, I highly recommend that game. I'll have to go check out those drawings later, Quantavas. Yeah. Okay, so you stream pretty much fairly regularly. Okay. Uno, Resident Evil 4. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, wait a minute. Was that Uncharted 2? Oh, yeah, Uncharted 2. I'll tell you what, if they make the other Uncharted games free, or very, very cheap, I might go back and play those, because I really enjoyed 4. But I never played the first 3, because I only came across 4 but I really like the game and the concept of it, whatever. It's really well done game. Like, yeah, I cannot praise Uncharted enough. A really good game. Yeah. Right, everyone. So yeah, if you can go and visit Quantabus, we'll try and getting up to 1,000, getting closer to 1,000. Although 1,000 is not as a magic number as it used to be, because now it's 500 that you need before you got a chance to be monetized. Whereas in my day, it was a few years ago, it was the 1,000 was the magic number. But I think the watch hours was less, and now what they've done is they've reduced the number of subscribers to 500. But I think your watch hours went up from 2,500 to 4,000. But don't quote me on that. Yeah. So anyway. Alright, yeah, so like I said, I've got to head off, so I've got to finish cooking my dinner and that, so I appreciate everyone watching the promotion stream. I hope I helped everyone out. So what I'll do, I'm going to play the end screen, so hang around for that, and then I'll be done. Alright, so until then, take care, thanks for watching, we look forward to catching up with everybody soon. And remember, stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands.